to number
first score.
4.
By the way, it's the top score, so no matter what they get here, if they have a bad robot.
On field number 2 for match 12, our teams on the Red Alliance,
chances,
it's going to be Team 6220 out of Woodinville,
Centripetal.
And their alliance partner from Duval, Team 13648, Jackpot. The Blue Alliance includes Team 11138 from Bellevue, Robo Eclipse. And from Snoqualmie, it's Team 12583,
the students
Trinity.
have to watch close enough because they actually have to sign off their scores.
We have already randomized this field, and everybody looks ready to
so
play.
They have to sign off their
Let's get our drivers in their alliance stations.
To see that they agree with the score they got.
3, 2, 1, go. Robots lowering gingerly to the surface. I see all 4 robots landed. Successful sample here on the red side by Centripetal, matched by a successful sample by Trinity on the blue side.
And as a reminder, teams, please do not take the parts off the table as souvenirs. We like to use them throughout the matches, so teams, please remove all game pieces from your robot before you leave.
Minerals scored in that depot will not be able to be descored. Meanwhile, an unfortunate turn of events for Red, as they ruin their good sample here on the back. Drivers now in full control of their machines, and all 4 robots making moves to pick up minerals. It's 11138 Robo Eclipse at the Crater 4 Blue, 6220 Centripetal 4 Red, and each of those machines drops 2 minerals into the correct depot for a total of 10 points each side. Centripetal right back behind them for more, as is Robo Eclipse. Trinity coming to work on the Crater for the Blue Alliance as well, and Jankbot looking just a bit janky, but they are moving yet again and ready to contribute to this scoring effort. Minute and a half remaining as the scoring is fast and furious. These cargo holds getting filled up quickly as 6220 Centripetal, with just a bit of a swing and a miss. 1 mineral finds its way to the depot, the other bounces out and onto the field. There's 1 and 2 gold minerals making their way into the cargo hold, courtesy of Robo Eclipse for Blue. Trinity coming right in behind them. 12583 has minerals in their possession, and they're going to see if they can put those in the cargo hold. We're under a minute to play now, and what looks to be a very high-scoring match with cargo holds on both sides of the lander, all 4 sides of the lander getting filled to capacity very rapidly.
All right, looks like the team's made it to the field, so let's go ahead and introduce over here in the Jackson field. Let's give a warm welcome to Team 2188. This would be the uncommon denominator.
Distinguish and put the mineral where it belongs.
And their neighbor to the east,
the end game period has
the way it works here, this would be 2120. This is the pie box.
At this point, and it looks like Centripetal, a little bit of a gift for the Blue Alliance.
And hanging on down here at the Johnson field, let's give a warm welcome to Team 9697. This would be hashtag random.
Trinity up off the surface first. There goes their alliance partners, Robo.
And hanging out over here on the bond table, let's give a warm welcome to 38959. This is a Spartan.
2-1. And Jankbot not quite able to get off the surface.
Looks like these guys are ready to go.
As we put a
bow
on
thumbs
match
up from our referees.
12.
We'll be able to kick this off.
Coming back to field number 1, we have your scores from qualification match number 11 a few moments ago. New high score for the event, a whopping 430 points.
The kit of parts over there,
that was put up
Legos.
By Technova and Geared Reaction. That will put Technova on top of your leaderboard here. They'll pick up 2 ranking points towards their cumulative total. And right behind them in 4th, Geared Reaction, not at all a bad place to be.
And as a reminder,
we'll get ready for qualification match number 13 over here on field number 1.
And as a reminder, students, as you see me, I need to know what these names mean up
really
here.
Quickly. Your Red Alliance.
All of you have been asked this question by me before, but I need to make sure you remember.
Lords of Disasters.
So I need to know who these people are, last names that we have up here.
Hexpeak.
So students, who are they?
Facing off against them, we got a Blue Alliance here of 11970 out of Woodinville, the Titanium Talons. And 8923, another one out of Woodinville. It's Perpetual
All right, guys, we ready?
Velocity.
We got to go. Okay, teams, let's kick this launch in 3, 2, 1.
We're just making sure all of our robots here are legal and fully off the floor before we begin the match. They have to be at least 4 inches up off the surface. Doing some last-minute connection diagnostics here. Our FTA is on the scene. We have 3 FTAs here today. Andy in the back, Steve, and Fred over here at the field. They're here to make sure any connection problems get diagnosed quickly. These control systems can be a little bit of a bear sometimes.
All right, looks like they're getting some out here. Over here on the ride table. Autonomously on
Our
its
field
run.
is configured.
That's
We have a
good
left
work.
side gold
Let's see what
mineral
it's gonna
that's
do here.
facing from the inside of the field outwards.
There it goes.
We are
They
going
knock
along
down.
the
They
field.
pick up
Score
the
table,
points
are
when
we
they
ready?
knock down that barrier.
This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And now they're, oh, it's just short.
Off and away yet again for another
There you
Rover
go.
Ruckus here. This is qualification match number 13 out of 43
ran out
we're
of
doing
gas, but
total
still
this
going.
today.
Now it's going to
That's
return to
43
base.
qualification matches.
That's all
Then we'll have an
autonomously.
alliance
That was
selection
worked out
ceremony
really
where
well,
we'll
guys.
Put together some
Good
playoff
job.
alliances for our final few rounds of the day.
Coming over the
Here at this
Johnson
autonomous
table,
period,
they're getting
everything
ready
is
to
again
execute their
pre-programmed
mission.
instructions.
Looks like it's a multi-mission
We have
run here.
one claim on each depot for the respective alliances.
almost.
That's 15 points on their own. No double claim. So those depots are fair game to
God.
de-score by the other alliance later in the match.
They're going to rerun it. They get penalized.
And away
for
we
the
go with
return back
drivers
to
now at
base.
full control. We have a
Hashtag
robot
is
flipped
done.
over
They're
here
done. That was a
in the bottom
30-second
right,
clock.
near the bottom right crater. 15070. We'll see if they can get back up. That Red Alliance machine is down. They do have
Have a
their
look.
alliance partner making a huge
All
stretch
right, we
there.
got
The
about
longest arm I think I've seen all
14
morning on that
seconds
robot.
left
That is Hex
as they work to put on another
making the
attachment for
giant
their
leap
final
for
run.
minerals. Let's see if they can use that arm
It's
to pick
gonna
their
be
alliance
close.
partner up.
3, 2,
Looks like they've
1.
grabbed hold of the front wheel and they're trying to push them back over
All
into the
right,
crater.
that brings a close of match number 2.
Minute 24 seconds to make it
Round
happen.
1.
Go ahead and skip that strategy for now. Go back to picking
Up
up some
next will be
minerals
match
out of this
number
bottom
3,
right
round
depot,
1.
or crater rather. Possible 10-point cycle here if they can sort them both into the correct side of the Red Alliance cargo hold. In goes 1 and 2. Very little drama involved there. The name of the game here is winning on time. Blue Alliance has a very quick cycle turnaround as they sift through these minerals. They just dropped off a total of 20 points worth of silver minerals in this cargo hold in a total of about 5 seconds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So 55 points worth of silver minerals correctly sorted. And it looks like 40 points worth of gold minerals sorted properly on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Racking up tons of points here. This is very late season by FTC standards here in mid-March. So lots of very high-scoring teams on display for you here today. 20 seconds left here in match number 13. Sorting some last-minute minerals, looking to see if we can latch on to this lunar lander in the center of the field. 50 points per robot that can get fully supported by just the lander. Up goes Perpetual Velocity. They are good to go. Titanium Talons will join them, as will Hexpeak. As the match expires, and that's going to be it for qualification match number 13. On field number 2, Brett's going to take a quick break. We're going to introduce another one of our MCs here today, Lucas Sherman. Take it away.
All right, we got openings over here on the Jackson ride table. Come on over. If you're on the ride table, you too can come over on this side. All over here, all over here, all over here. Whoop. All right, right in here. You got it. Whew, that thing is hot. Looks like we got some teams here, so let's go ahead and introduce, starting over the Jackson. Let's welcome 24975. This is the Nova Warriors and their cheering section. And also we want to welcome to the ride table, let's welcome 34195. Oh, I know these guys. It's the Squeaky Wheels. And hanging out over here on the Johnson table, let's give a warm welcome to 17752. This is the Rainbots. And hanging on down here over on the Vaughn table, let's give a warm welcome to team 6438. This is the Robo Gators. It's the blue team. All right. Looks like they're about ready. They're getting their robots set up to go. Looking for the thumbs up from our referees, and we'll get ready to kick this off. All right, we get our thumbs up over there from the Jackson and ride table. We'll be ready to go. No pressure. All right, got one thumb up. Look for the second thumbs up from the Jackson. Thumbs are up, Jackson. Thumbs are up, scorekeeper. So let's kick it in 3, 2, 1. Launch them.
We'll come back over here to field number 1. Now we have scores from qualification match 13 a few moments ago, 380 to 244. There was a Blue Alliance victory for qualification match 13. Congrats, Titanium Talons and Perpetual Velocity. And now we'll prepare for qualification match number 15 with, 2 refs out of 4. Close enough. Qualification match number 15. We'll have a Red Alliance in this one of 7190 out of Anacortes.
Got a little over a minute to go, teams. A little over a minute
and
to go.
And joining them from Kirkland, team 1104.
Look at this guy going over here on the Johnson table. He's making some points.
They'll face off against team 1477 from Maple Valley, 4 Eyes.
That's okay.
And 9764
out
of East Wenatchee.
Putting on their next
Eastmont
modular
High
piece,
School.
Using a template to align it to make sure that they stay in line so that when they execute the software that it sends it out exactly at the same spot each time. All right, they're going to launch this ball. Perfect. Good shot, guys. Yep. Oh. Let's see if it's going to make its way back to base. All right, so it looks like they're done. We've got about 15 seconds to go, teams.
We are. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, here's our autonomous period begins. The Bearded Pineapples
they got quite a
find their way straight to the surface of the planet
works
here.
Its way toward
like on the very opposing side of this lunar lander. We had a robot stuck for just a brief moment. They're going to break free. That was 4 Eyes for the Blue Alliance. They'll do some donuts there right in front of the lander. They did still pick up their 30-point landing bonus. Team marker making its way over. And then we're going to dance around it here.
Again, as you see the points pop
I
up
think
here,
that's still,
it's
referee
the best
signaling
of
that did
3.
not
So if you're down low, if they got small points, you know, if they're 76 or 31 and you don't think you have enough points,
and thus on
that's
we go
okay.
with
You've got 2
drivers
more
at full
chances. It's
control
actually
here,
the highest
match
score
number
for
15.
all 3. It's the best of 3 that you're counting.
Slight traffic jam at the top of the field. We got 2 robots pretty close to each other over there. Can't actually tell you which one that one is. There we go. It's the Red Alliance machine of the Mechanical Minx hanging out very top center of the field. Right next to them, 4 eyes for the Blue Alliance. They're both trying to scoop out the same depot over here, or same crater. How many times am I going to say that today? These craters come with a good 40-something minerals in them. I think it's actually closer to like 60, counting both the gold and silver. So there are plenty of scoring opportunities available to both of these alliances as they scoop these minerals up and bring them over to the cargo holds or to the depots in the corner of the field. That is still an option. It's not a thing you see as often here later in the season, but it is still 2 points apiece if they're able to bring them over there. 1 minute left here in qualification match number 15. Blue Alliance is still fighting with these minerals. Looks like they actually, 4 eyes wasn't even able to load up any on that cycle. They're getting stuck on the center lander. Maybe they're just taking it easy here, waiting for our end game. Our end game does begin in 10 seconds, where we'll be able to get ready to head back to planet Earth here from this match. And there's our whistle. Not a lot of mineral scoring.
We got an opening on Jackson,
in this one.
maybe, and an opening on Ride.
Robots still waking up
As
from
also
lunch.
an opening
Mild
on
food coma
the
ensued,
Johnson
perhaps.
table.
But the
So
bearded
come on, if you're on the
pineapples will
Johnson
latch
table
on
on this
to
next
the center
match, which
lander.
is match number 4, come on in.
Looks like they're off the ground
Over
entirely.
there.
Our referees do have the final
on.
call, so don't take
There
my
we go.
word
Yep,
for
you're
it.
on the Ride table. You'll be right here.
And
Jackson's
comes
right
maybe
there.
one more
Good
Red
job,
Alliance
guys.
team. They got
Way to
2
make your
seconds
way
to make
forward.
it. 1 second left. Oh, they get hooked on, but they're not able to lift themselves up. That'll be it for
And
qualification match number 15.
For all those people that have the Irish blood in their here, want to wish you a happy St. Patrick's Day. Since we all forgot because we're all busy trying to get our robot stuff done, right? All right, let's go ahead and introduce our number 4, our 4th match here. Let's welcome over here to Jackson table. Let's welcome team 15959. This is X-Force. X-Force here. Woo! With a prediction of 400 points for their next run here. Oh, okay. Oh, he said 6.5. Anyways, and over here on the Ride table, we want to welcome 36712. This is the Oranges. Let's say that 3 times fast. And over here on the Johnson table, we want to give a warm welcome to Team 21674. This is the Uptown Lego Legends. And rounding them off over here on the Vaughn table. Oh, this is, I remember these guys. This is 38675. This is 19 or XIX. All right. We got thumbs up. So thumbs up means one thing. Let's kick this off. Teams in 3, 2, 1. Launcher. All right, over here on the ride table, they're making some big point scoring here. So they achieved one of their missions, which is great to see. Jackson table, they're working hard to achieve that 400-point. Great modular system they have set up there. Look at that, they knocked it in there. They got that module in that satellite there. That's pretty cool. Oh, their robot is just... Get it? Oh, did it get it? Green up. Yep, greener up. They made that mission. Good job, guys. So this robot here, over here on the Jackson table, is doing multiple missions. Just by a push the button. It's all software driven. Oh, just short. Nope. Oh, they might get it. They got it. Oh my goodness. This robot's running the field as it kind of makes its way back to base. Good job, guys. That was a good run.
Qualification match number 7 or 15 results are in from a few minutes ago on field number 1. That was a really close one there. 167 to 147 your final score, and the Red Alliance will pick up those 2 rank points for that one. That was the Mechanical Minx and the Bearded Pineapples.
All right, looks like they're going to launch.
We will get ready now for qualification match.
All right, that's our 30-second clock,
I think we have all 4 teams. Yes, we do. And wow, that hair is awesome. Anyway, qualification match number 17 teams.
All right, here they're going to launch
Red Alliance, team 15349 from Redmond, Infinity.
All the way through.
We'll be joined by team 5971 out of Battleground, Washington,
all
the
right.
Brain Bots.
8, 7,
They'll face off
6,
against team
5,
5446
4,
out of Enum Claw. It's Claw
3,
Consistency.
2,
And
1.
8099 from Richmond with the purple hair, the Falcons. We're going to hang tight for just a couple minutes here. We do want to make sure all of these robots have a fair chance to play in this match. We want to diagnose the connection problems while we have a chance. This is a new venue, and we are playing, well, on some plasterboard above ice, so there's some new potential static problems. So hang out for a bit. We'll see you soon for match number 17.
All right, teams, as you complete your score sheet with your referees, please clear out as soon as you can. Please clear out as soon as you can.
Not wait for your scores.
The scores will not be immediate. As a reminder, teams, as you completed your match, it will take about 3 to 4 matches before your scores appear. So please, as you finish, to exit the field, because we got a lot of matches to go through. All right. Looks like we got teams lined up here, except we're looking for a team on the Johnson table. Where's the team for the Johnson table? Johnson table team 40032. No, I'm not. Wrong one. I went too far down. 30212. Yep. 30212. Come on over here. Right there. Right here. All right. Let's see if we can kick this off over here. This would be the 5003 team. This is the JMS Enterprise. Live long and prosper. Oh, anyways. Oh, sorry. I digress. Ride table. We want to welcome. This is the 39212. Are you the Microbots? Yeah. All right. And hanging over here on the Johnson table, we want to welcome 30212, the Hydro Wolves to orbit, or we like to call them H2O. And over here on the Vaughn table, oh, they're still scoring. We'll wait. It's going to be a secret. All right. And over here on the Vaughn table, this is our veteran team here for the first Lego League of the state of Washington. We want to welcome Team 58. We call these guys, or they call themselves, the Weasel Eggs. All right.
Can you remind teams that they cannot come to the floor unless they're competing and they can only have 2 adults?
Okay. All right. And remind teams. Oh, after this, I'll get that. We'll do that. We got thumbs up?
Yep, we're going.
Teams are thumbs up. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Launch them. All right. And they're off. Running the 2.5-minute rounds here. At the
apparently I'm holding
2019
up the show.
First Lego League
right.
State
Qualification
Championship.
match number 17. Our referees are ready. Our score table is ready. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Down we go, off the lander yet again for the 17th time today here at your FTC State Championship. Sampling the mineral field successfully for those 25 points. That will be the Red Alliance team of the Brainbots. They're now going to drive over. They tried to sample the second sample field. Actually, it looks like the plan was to drop off the team marker in the depot. That one lands a little short, as does their Alliance partners.
203?
The Blue Alliance team of Clausistency was able to claim their depot right before the autonomous period expires.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off and away yet again. It's 2 minutes of driver-controlled action now. We've got 3, 4. There we go. Robots talking field successfully now. They'll drive around and start sampling some of these minerals.
All right, we got well over a minute to go, team. Well over a minute to go.
Crazy to believe, but we're almost halfway through our qualification rounds today. 43 of them to play before we will go for our Alliance selection process. You saw the leaderboards earlier for a little bit during our downtime. The ranking points are established by who wins the match. You get 2 points for winning a match, 1 point for tying it.
Slowly work their
And then there's a whole series of tiebreaker points I don't have memorized, but we'll deal with them when we get there.
Uh-oh.
So keep an eye on your rankings. They will shift quite a bit here throughout the course of the day. We have a minute 10 seconds up the match, and a robot stuck under the lander.
They can only have 2 team members at the table at any one time.
We'll see if their alliance partners are maybe able to push them out. Maybe they're
out if they have different roles to play.
Maybe
on
they'll
the
lift the lunar lander and propel it into flight themselves.
And they got the green to show up, so that's great. That's what you want to see. And they finished with the number up
from each side.
So we got about
let's
say
side of the field,
15 seconds to go.
Definitely having some problems driving
around.
around.
Want to touch your robot.
It looks like our FTA is on site taking a look. So we're playing. There we go.
And
now they're moving around. They'll drive up into the crater. Looks like they're just going to prepare for an end game park. They're trying to get over that crater wall rather than scooping out any of the minerals. Over here,
all right, that brings
on the bottom end of the field, a Red Alliance team of 5971. Scooping up mineral after mineral.
So
looks like they've sorted
what we want to do
4
is
silver minerals, unknown number of gold. I haven't really looked at that side just yet. And a Blue Alliance team of consistency. First, they sorted a bunch of minerals. It looks like it was several silver and a few golds into the center cargo hold. Now they'll prepare to climb up. And the 2 robots on this front face are up in the air. That'll be 50 points apiece. So that evens out that score. And that's going to be it for the end game period here of qualification match number 17. Lucas, over to you.
All right. The team clear out as you turn your scores in. We need you guys to keep moving so that we can keep moving the game. I don't think Mom and Dad want to be here past 6 o'clock. All right, let's go ahead. We got ride table is open, so if you're on the ride table right now, we have an opening on the Johnson table. The Johnson table has an opening. And the Bond table has an opening. Again, as a reminder, teams, your scores are not instantaneously loaded. It takes about 4 matches, 3 to 4 matches for them to be uploaded. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams since they've made their way. Let's welcome here to the Jackson table. This would be 26070. It's the Lego Lassies. And hanging out over on the ride table, we want to welcome 15653. This is the Space Cubes. And hanging on down here at the Johnson table, let's give a warm welcome to team 36059. It's the Astro Cats. And to round off, here on the Vaughn table, we want to give a warm welcome to 31404 with the pointy hats. This would be the Night Gnomes. All right, now as we do, we get the thumbs up from our referees. We get ready to kick off our match. Thumbs up, hey. Yeah, teams. And as a reminder, right before you come to the table, please turn on your robots. That will make it a lot faster for us.
Qualification match number 17 results are in from a few moments ago. That was another close one for you. 174 to 160 favoring your Red Alliance. That is the Brain Bots and Infinity up over Claw, Consistency, and the Falcons. And now we'll prepare for qualification match number 19. Our Red Alliance in this one, we got a team out of Duval. It's team 13648, Jankbot, paired up with a team out of Woodinville, 8923, Perpetual Velocity.
Wait for my
They'll
voice.
face off against
Night Gnomes, wait for my voice.
1104, the Bearded Pineapples. And a team out of Ashan, 5961, Sound Robotics. Referees signaling we are good to randomize. Actually,
okay,
there's the random
teams,
screen.
get ready. We're going to count this down because we're going to kick it in 3, 2, 1.
We'll have a
launch it.
Left side from audience perspective, right side from robot perspective. A gold mineral here in this one that the robots will try to detect during the pre-programmed autonomous period.
All right, looks like we got running robots out here. Good job, lassies. They picked them up. All right. Looks like they're going to go launch this space vehicle.
Our referee crew is ready.
Running
This
down
match
the wall.
begins in 3, 2, 1,
There it is.
go!
Launched. Very good job.
Down we go. Yet again, we got 2.5 minutes here of qualification match number 19 coming at you. Bearded Pineapples once again reached the surface of the planet.
Good.
Perpetual Velocity as well.
There it is.
Perpetual
Oh,
had a problem
got
with their
through.
team marker in one of their earlier matches where they
And
dropped
got
it
the
off
white one,
a
too.
bit shy of the
Drop.
depot. Looks like they might have worked on that autonomous program here over the lunch break. Because
All right,
down it
looks
goes
like the
and they will
Night
claim
Gnomes
that
pulled
depot
off
for
a great
15
mission.
points.
And
Their alliance
they're happy
partners
and dancing.
only able to make it down off the lander. I'm not actually sure if they started on the lander. So that won't be a completely claimed depot. Bearded Pineapples also picked up 15 points for the Blue Alliance.
All right.
They claimed
They're
that
lining
depot
up.
in the autonomous period. Neither depot completely claimed. They're all fair game for scoring, descoring, or anything in between.
Running down.
Not that I really know what that would be. Red Alliance sorting out some
Oh,
gold
yeah,
medals
there
now.
goes another good
Starting
launch
off the
down
match
here on the
strong.
VOD
10 points
table.
added onto the Alliance score very quickly by Perpetual Velocity. And goes 10 more points there for Red. They'll start picking those
All right,
up.
let's see where it
One
does.
cycle
They're
at a
working
time.
hard.
The Blue Alliance is working on
all
some
right,
mineral
you
sorting
gotta
as well.
move.
Looks
Very
like we got
tough
Sound
to get
Robotics
into
sorting out
the other half there.
silver
but they did
minerals
get the satellite
towards the
aligned.
back of the field. No, they're going to bring some golds in just because why not? One of them goes in the correct department. The other one actually goes into the wrong compartment and of the wrong Alliance side, so it counts for no
Almost.
score for anybody.
Just close. There's a 30-second
So that was a 5-point cycle
countdown.
there for Sound Robotics.
30 seconds,
We got a minute and
students.
8 seconds left to play
Sometimes
here in
you wanna grab
qualification
it,
match
sometimes
number
you
19.
don't.
The race to scoop up as many minerals as we can here in the bottom right corner of the field.
All right, they're going for the last
Bearded
stat.
Pineapples, Perpetual Velocity going at it, trying to optimize these cycle times where every millisecond
Got
counts.
10 seconds. 9.
Gold minerals just going flying everywhere here on the
there
Blue
you
Alliance
go.
side of the field. Now we're tangled. High five
4,
there. Bearded Pineapples
3,
and Velocity.
2, 1. End of the
Having
game.
a little meet and greet here near the bottom right crater of the field. 40 seconds left here in qualification match number 19. We got a robot back in action here. Jankbot is finally rolling. We'll see what they're able to contribute to the Alliance score here in the final few seconds of the match. Looks like they're just going to go right on back to the lander in the center field and prepare for launch. 50 points possible if they can get clipped on and up, supported just by the lander here in these final now 13 seconds of the match. Up they go. Jankbot is up. Blue Alliance wants to answer that one. Looks like Sound Robotics is going to be off the ground. Anybody else going to join us? Perpetual Velocity, and then Bearded Pineapples will just drive around, and they'll get partly inside this bottom right crater for 15 points. A far cry from the 50 they could have gotten for climbing, but still a contribution valuable at the end of the match. Lucas has scores from qualification match 18 for you.
All right, come on over if you're on the Johnson table. Johnson table. All right, we have an opening on the Jackson table. So if you're on the Jackson table, come on over.
They'll be back. They did pictures of the score sheet.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, no. All right, looks like we got some teams here. Let's go ahead and introduce them. Starting over here on the Jackson table, let's give a warm welcome to team 3756-2. That'd be that's the Control All Destroys. And hanging out over on the ride table, we want to welcome 354-65. It's Home Connection Phoenix. And the entire neighborhood. And over on the Johnson table, we want to welcome 432, the Iron Robots. That's a solid team if I ever heard of one. And over here, hanging on the Vaughn table, want to give a warm welcome to 381-47. This is the Astro Droid. Astro Droid. Okay, I'm good with that. Thumbs are up. Thumbs are up, so that means let's kick this in 3, 2, 1. Launch them. Checking out on the ride table, they're loading up. Dialing in their program on their EV3 as they launch it out. And they pick them up. Oh, got one. It's all right. Got one of them there. That's all right. Over here on Jackson table, they're doing a little seek and find. Oh, we got a rogue robot. We're going to have to reset that. That'll cost them points.
Before we move on to our next match on field number 1, we have scores before qualification match 19. But before we do that, we have scores from qualification match 17 because we messed them up the first time.
Girls are working hard here as they set up.
We did have a missed input. Red Alliance major penalty. It did flip the result of the match. The Blue Alliance won qualification match number 17 after we double-checked our referee sheets. 200 to 174 was your final score for qualification match number 17. That did put Consistency and the Falcons up over Infinity and the Brainbots. Qualification match 19 results are ready to post. Red Alliance won that one 290 to 269. That does mean we have a new team up on the top of the leaderboard. It's Perpetual Velocity taking over that spot.
All right, we got about 40 seconds left, team. 40 seconds.
That was, and their alliance partner was Jenkbot there, moving up into 11th. Not at all a bad place to be.
There he is. Oh.
Here in our leaderboards.
Almost.
And now,
all right, we got 30
for
seconds to go.
Match number 21.
They're going to pick up the penalty if you touch it now.
One from Anacortes, team 7198, Mechanical Minx, joined by team 11970 from Woodinville. That's Titanium Talons. They'll face off against team 12583 out of Snoqualmie. It's Trinity. And 8628 from Seattle. The Chicaneros.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. That brings an end. That'll bring the end to the next round. That'll be match number 7. Match 8 will be queued up next.
We're good around the field. We're good at the score table. Up. Up. False alarm. False alarm. Are you lying to me this time, Scott? We're good to go. This qualification match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! This is qualification match number 21. We yet again find our way down from the lander on this mysterious planet that, unlike the FRC game, they neglected to name. C'est la vie. Nope. Autonomous period here comes to a close. Looks like we're going to have a depot claim, at least on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance side, questionable. I think that's inside the tape. It just has to be somewhere inside that tape line. But ultimately, our referees do have the final call on that one. And we'll see it in the final result at the end of the match. All 4 machines moving here in this qualification match. Red Alliance is going to start this one off with a 10-point cycle of 2 silver minerals, and then they're going to get stuck on the lander in the middle of the field. I'm not entirely sure what they're latched onto. There we go. They're able to break free. It looks like they just had a piece of plastic stuck inside the lander, and off they go. Once again, the Titanium Talon's able to scoop up more minerals for another cycle. Blue Alliance is working on some gold minerals here, courtesy of the Chickenados. They're on that bottom left face of the Blue Alliance cargo hold. They try to fire that one off in the cargo hold.
On the Vaughn table
next. Short, bounces all the way across the field, and now the Red Alliance is going to capitalize on that one. The mechanical scoop it up, or working on scooping it up from under them.
That'd be 393.85, the
it's
Jedi
about the closest thing we have
there we go. Thanks,
to
guys.
A defensive rebound here in Rover Ruckus. 53 seconds left to play in this qualification match. We're slowly starting to fill up the Red Alliance cargo hold on the bottom right corner of the field. This is the Titanium Talons directly in front of me.
All right, my FLL audience.
2 silver minerals at a time. They've now scored a total
of
8 for 40
I want to
points.
Introduce Lucas.
In this bottom right face.
He's going to call out a few of the games for us.
Begins.
So again, just give him a warm welcome. This is Lucas. Welcome to the
FLL
side of the
still
field.
roaming around in neutral territory in the center of the field. Mechanical Minx want to get one last cycle done of offensive score before they get ready to climb back. They drop their silver mineral. Let's see what their alliance partners are able to do. 1 silver mineral. Yep, we'll make it in for 5 more points to the Red Alliance score. The other one lands in the wrong compartment. And now we'll spend our last 10 seconds. All 4 robots climbing up. That's a total of 200 points up on that lunar lander, spread evenly across all 4 of those teams on both alliances. Qualification match 21's in the books. And I'm going to turn it back over to Mr. Brett Wartzman on field number 2.
Welcome back to field 2. I've got qualification match 22, but first let's check out the scores for match 20. And Red Alliance, slim 15-point victory, 267 to 252. That sends Robo Eclipse up to the number 1 spot and Thunderbots to 3. For match 22, our teams begin with team 12-6-11. It's Tech Nova. And they're joined by team 54-46, Clawsistency. The Blue Alliance will be team 12-089, Nats B.
Get the referee's thumbs up.
And team 3491, Fix It. This field looks like it's ready to play. I'm going to wait for the affirmation from my scorekeepers and referees and all the other various important people. And in the meantime, I will stand here and wait.
Yep. Yep, go.
And let's get ready to go, and let's blast off in 3, 2, 1, go!
I got the okay from the people in charge, so let's get match 22 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots lowering to the surface. And it looks like all 4 robots have successfully landed. Landing is a valuable part of the autonomous period. Each alliance is going to take home 60 points with a successful land. I see correct samples on both red sampling fields, one of the 2 blues. It looks like the Red Alliance unable to completely claim their depot, but each alliance does put 1 team marker in there. That'll give you 15 points apiece.
3, 2, 1.
Driver-controlled period now underway, and it becomes all about putting those minerals in the cargo holds. Red Alliance first on the board. Our world champions Technova 12-6-11 put 2 silver minerals in the red cargo hold. There's 1 more. The second spins into the gold cargo hold. No good there, but Technova right back at it. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, it's 12-0-89, Mats B. They are working hard to pick up more minerals, 2 silver minerals in their cup and on their way into the Blue Alliance's silver cargo hold. As we are moving quickly under a minute and a half, coming up on a minute 15 seconds to play. And lots of cargo scored for both alliances so far. Here's Fix It. They've got gold mineral in their possession. That arm comes up, but unfortunately it lands in the silver hold. No points there. Also no good for Mats B. They put 1 silver mineral in the correct place and 1 that bounces into the Red Alliance's gold area. That's being a little bit obstructed by 2 stray silver minerals. Hopefully they can work their way around that.
That was a 30-second sound. That was a 30-second sound, team.
Consistency continues to contribute to the scoring effort,
So
along
that
with their
means we
alliance
have about
partners
15
Technova.
seconds left
Both
in your
these
match.
Red Alliance
15
robots
seconds.
putting minerals in the cargo hold at a rapid rate. Blue Alliance doing so as well. We are shaping up for a very high-scoring match here in
8,
match 22.
7, 6, 5,
That whistle, of course,
4,
means the end game
3.
has begun, and robots will move back towards the lander in an attempt to latch for liftoff. 3 of our 4 robots
All right,
already
that
there.
brings the end of match
drop a couple
number
more
8.
minerals down now to 15
Up next
seconds.
will be match 9.
And I see claw consistency clearly up off the ground. Mats B looks good as well. Fix It. Hard to tell. Our referees will have the final word. 5 seconds now. Technova rapidly into position, and they lift off as the buzzer sounds on qualification match number 22. Outstanding work by all of our teams. Now we'll send it back over to field number 1. And as we send it back to field number 1, please welcome to the microphone Mr. Steve Geffner.
I'm looking for 21 here. And we can now announce the results from match 21 scores with 261 points to 244. A squeaker with the Blue Alliance squeaking ahead. Team 86-28 and 12-5-83, both moving up a notch in the rankings. But now we turn our attention to match 23. Where is 23? And coming to the field in this qualifying match 23, we have on the Red Alliance.
All right, for the right table, I'm looking for the squeaky wheels. Right table, if you're on the squeaky wheels on the right table, you're up over here.
And their alliance partner, Team
right
7742,
as over here on
Electric Sheep.
The Johnson table, we're also
on
looking
the Blue
for the Little
Alliance. We
Lions.
have
Little
Team
Lions, are you ready to go?
Spartabots Green.
Little Lions, come on over.
And their alliance partner, Team 8103, Null Robotics. The field is randomized. I have thumbs up from everybody. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. I see 4 robots in motion. All 4 robots landing. I see the Blue Alliance has successfully sampled 1, but their alliance partner got the wrong one. On the Red Alliance, we have 1 sample also. And the Blue Alliance has claimed their corner with both team markers. And now we have the drivers controlling their robots. Blue Alliance wasting no time, moving right to the crater to try to pick up some minerals. And the Blue Alliance has 1 in each box. 1 gold, 1 silver. And they're going back for more. Blue Alliance threw 1 up, just missed. Oh, Rev Robotics. Looks like, no robotics, looks like they may have gotten a little stuck, but they have straightened their robot out. That was a tense moment for them, and they have delivered 2 gold for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 2 gold also, and they are herding some minerals into their corner. And now 154.68 throws up a gold mineral. Looks like it went into the wrong bucket. With 1 minute left to play in this match. No robotics. Looks like they keep losing balance as they get underneath the lander. They have straightened themselves out. They'll go up and try again, and their alliance partner dumps 1 silver in for the Blue Alliance. And here comes Red, delivering 1 silver into their lander. Well done, Red. And Blue is in their crater. They're on the red side. I hear the referee calling out a countdown. Not sure if they were long enough to incur a penalty. And with less than 30 seconds to go, we are now in the end game. I see 3 robots off the ground. Will the 4th also make it up? Oh, and 1 is back down. The Red Alliance, 77.42, fell. And in the process, they took off a corner of 154.68's robot. 8 seconds left. Let's see. Oh, and they slipped again. And there is the buzzer, ladies and gentlemen, in a very dramatic match. And we'll now throw back to field 2.
Match 24 almost ready to play, but let's check out the scores from 22. Very high scoring match and victory to your Red Alliance, 347 to 252 the tally. Teams moving up in the rankings, our new 3 and 4 coming out of that match. We are now officially more than halfway through our qualification matches. We are playing 43 of them today. Before we move on to our playoffs. Let's meet our teams here on for match 24. First up on the Red Alliance, 865, the Steel Hearts. And their alliance partners, Team 417. On the team, 9764, Eastmont High School. And Team 65, Geared Reaction. I think I'm losing battery. I'll bring it back to you. Team's just about ready to play qualification match number 24. Looks like our field has been randomized. Placing the gold mineral on the left-hand side from the perspective our referee is going to verify that things are correct. We'll be ready to play in just a moment. Referees making some final adjustments. Match 24 on your way. Sit tight. I got the okay to play, so match 24 is on the field. Let's go. In some amount of time.
Kevin lied to
That does not start with a 3.
You ready? Yeah.
Okay, for realsies this time. We're ready to play match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. As usual, robots begin by lowering themselves to the surface. Both Blue Alliance robots clear of the lander. Here come the Red Alliance as well. First sample is completed by Geared Reaction 6559. Their Alliance partners at Eastmont High School unsuccessful with their sampling. On the Red Alliance side, I think I see one correct sample. I also see one team marker in the depot for Red. 2 team markers there for Blue. That would mean that the Blue Alliance depot is completely claimed and cannot be descored. Human operators now in control of these machines, and it's 65-59 Geared Reaction first back to the lander. Unfortunately, their minerals find the wrong cargo hold, so no points there. No such problems for Skid. 417 puts 2 gold minerals in the cargo hold for Red, followed by 2 more, and that's 20 quick points for your Red Alliance. 1 robot on each side inoperable at the moment. Eastmont High School and the Steelhearts both sitting still trying to get communication back, so it will be up to Skid and Geared Reaction to handle the scoring load as we come under a minute and a half, down to a minute 15 to play. 65-59 continues to shuttle minerals back and forth, but having a little bit of difficulty sorting those minerals. A lot of gold in the silver cargo hold. No penalty for that, but they do not score the 5 points per mineral either. Better luck that time as they put 2 gold minerals in the gold cargo hold. Skid loses 1 of their silver minerals. Second one finds its way home to put 5 more points on the board. We're now under a minute to play. Steelhearts, team 11-865, has sprung back to life, and they have themselves working on minerals from the rear crater, but now it's motionless again. It's up and down for that team, and Skid and the Geared Reaction robots continue to do the lion's share of the work. That whistle, of course, means 30 seconds to play, and our endgame period has begun. Minerals still the story as those find their way to the cargo hold. Swing and a miss for Geared Reaction. Skid comes in with 2 more gold minerals. 1 finds its way home. There's the second. And now everybody going to line up as we hit 10 seconds to go. 3 robots nearly in position. Now 3 seconds left. There goes Geared Reaction. Skid off the ground as well. Does not look like the Steelhearts quite got there. Our referees will tally it all up, and we'll get you your scores in just a moment. Send it back to Steve on field number 1.
And here we are back on field 1. Let's see those scores from match 23 with 232 points to 210. The Red Alliance has prevailed in match 23. Congratulations, Infinity and the Electric Sheep. But now we jump forward to match 25. And in our match 25, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 5971, the Brain Bots. And their alliance partner, Team 13074, Hawktobots. But on the Blue Alliance, their competitors are Team 12894, Hex Speak, and Team 11121, Fishy Business Inc. That's FBI for short. And we have thumbs up, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots in motion, all 4 robots making it down to the ground. 3 of the 4 have moved away from the lander. I can't see from my vantage point if 11121 has moved away from the lander. They have to be completely disconnected to get those landing points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 team flag in the corner. On the Red Alliance, both seem to be outside of the box. And that will be the end of our autonomous period. Drivers have grabbed the remotes. We now have all 4 robots in motion again. Red Alliance getting into the crater, looking for some minerals. Blue Alliance doing the same. We have Team 13074 moving some minerals into the corner for their alliance partner. And 1 up and over the top for the Blue Alliance, no score. And yet the Red Alliance first to get 2 minerals, 2 silver into the lander. Blue hoping to match that. And 1, 2 for the Blue Alliance into the lander. 2 gold minerals, and here come 2 more silver. The Red Alliance tries to deliver 2 more, just missed, very close. And they will go back for more. With 1 minute left in this match, it is a very closely scored match. On the Blue Alliance, 1 ball went in, 1 ball went in the wrong bucket. They'll have to go back for more. Neither of those will count. 45 seconds left in this match. And 1, 2 in for the Blue Alliance into the lander. 2 gold minerals. From my vantage point, the Red Alliance has an edge in the corner. And they have just delivered 2 more into the lander. But Blue may have a slight edge in points in the lander. And that 30-second buzzer means we are now in the endgame period. Blue dropped 1 into the red bucket. Will not count for blue or red. And with 15 seconds left, everybody is scrambling to raise themselves up on this lander. 1 robot on the red side off the field, 2 on the red side, 1 on the blue side, and we are almost out of time. And that will be the match. And let's go back to field 2 and hear about the action there.
Before we get to the action, scores in for qualification match 24. Blue Alliance with the win this time, 227 to 210. Outstanding work by those teams, and congratulations on their victory. Match 26 getting set and ready to play our teams. First up from all the way in Richland, Washington, it's Team 8099, the Falcons. And their alliance partners from this match will be Team 12583, Trinity. On the Blue Alliance, it will be Team 11120, the CPR Eagles. And Team 12611, Technova. We got one of our top 4 ranked teams on each side of the field for this match. Should be a good one. We'll be ready to go in just a moment. Field randomized to our referee's favorite configuration, the one where they don't have to do anything. And now we're ready to play our game. Let's get our drivers in their boxes in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 26 begins in the usual way. Robots lowering themselves to the surface. 3 of the 4 robots down, 80-99. The Falcons still hanging, unclear if that's by design. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has successfully sampled both of their sampling fields and now headed towards the depot, but Technova hung up on the side of the field. Now they have managed to correct themselves, and that blue depot is now fully claimed, in addition to 2 samples.
Pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control of their robots, and still no motion from the Falcons. Experts on the scene to try to see if we can get them moving. It'll be all up to Trinity for the moment. Meanwhile, Technova and the CPR Eagles going full throttle. Technova a little too quick with those minerals, but they managed to clear things out. 2 silver minerals into their cargo hold. There's 2 gold minerals, only one of them finding the correct point though. And right behind them, here's the CPR Eagles with 1 mineral each. Silver mineral now jammed and in the wrong place. Trinity having no trouble sorting gold and silver. And just like that, they're keeping up with under 1 minute and 15 seconds to play. And it may be 2-on-1, but Trinity more than up to the challenge at the moment. Technova back at it. They're nearly half through the minerals here at the rear crater. The CPR Eagles continuing to share the front crater with the Red Alliance. And Technova with their unique over-the-shoulder design enables them to almost be working on picking up more minerals before they've dropped the last set. Very efficient mechanism. 40 seconds now to play, and the mineral scoring continues to move quickly. Trinity now looks like they might be moving into position for a latch. The Blue Lions still working on minerals as the endgame whistle sounds. 80-99 still motionless. They will not earn latch points as they did not get themselves to the surface. Nobody moving to latch just yet. Now we're coming up on 15 seconds, and here we go. 12-5-83 Trinity, the first off the field for the Red Alliance. CPR Eagles right behind them for Blue with 6 seconds remaining. There goes Technova. They are in position up off the ground and will tick away the last seconds of qualification match number 26. Outstanding work to all of our teams. Back now to field number 1.
Thank you, Brett. And we can now show you the scores from qualifying match 25 with 239 points to 131. The Red Alliance prevailed in match 25. Congratulations, Brainbots and Hoctobots. And now we turn our attention to qualifying match 27. On the Red Alliance, Team 7742, the Electric Sheep. And their alliance partner, Team 12089, Matsub. How do you pronounce Matsub? George? You pronounce it George? That's hilarious. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12877, Amelia's Alicorns, Defenders of Technology. And their alliance partners, Team 5604, Thunderbots. The robots are on the field, but we are not quite ready to go. We need just a quick moment to gather our referees.
We're moving too fast. We're working on cloning the referees.
That's a good problem to have. And as you can see from the screen, if you have relatives at home or friends far and abroad, they can be watching these matches live on a live stream at Twitch TV at firstwa_blue1. We are streaming these matches, ladies and gentlemen. momentary delay while we wait for the start of match 27. And you can see now on the screen the current rankings of all the teams here today. Of course, many teams have only played 2 or 3 matches, so these rankings will certainly change before the day has ended. If you're unfamiliar with our ranking score system, you'll notice the column RP, which is ranking points. Teams win 2 ranking points for every match that they win, and 1 ranking point for every match that they tie. The column next to that, TBP, stands for tie-breaking points. And I won't attempt to explain the mathematical formula that's behind the tie-breaking points. But you can follow your team's results. We're looking for, I see a thumbs up. I see some thumbs sideways. Oh, we have thumbs up from this field. So here we go, teams. 3, 2, 1, begin. 1, 2, 3 robots in motion. The 4th one trying to come down. All 4 now are down on the field. We have 1 team on the Red Alliance has delivered their marker. 1 team on the Blue Alliance has delivered their marker. The Blue Alliance has successfully sampled 1 of the gold. On the other sampling, it looks like the silver was moved as well. On the red, we have both red alliances have moved their gold minerals. And now the drivers are in control. Oh no, 128.77 flipped over but managed to right themselves. Well done, drivers. Maybe they're just trying to show off their impressive driving skills, but that was well done. And they move to herd some blocks into the corner of their scoring zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner on blue set up to deliver 2 silver particles, and they do. But on the Red Alliance, they are poised to deliver 1 silver particle in the lander, 1 bounced out of their holder. And now there may be a connection issue for Team 5604. Do we have an FTA to help them? Maybe in a connection issue blocking Team 5604's robot from moving is stuck on the field. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance may be trying to take advantage of this 2-to-1 situation. Team 7742 drops 2 gold minerals into the lander. Their alliance partner brings 2 silver particles. And Red is now taking the lead in terms of minerals in the lander with 45 seconds left in this match. Team 5604 scrambling on the Blue Alliance to try to get their robot operational so they can join the fun. Oh, and Red tries to deliver 2 silvers, but they fall short, and 1 silver fell onto the robot. Robots are only allowed to control 2 minerals at a time, so that's going to hamper them for the rest of the match. But with only 20 seconds left, that's not a long time. Teams are positioning themselves to hang on the lander. We have 1 team parked into the crater. The Blue Alliance, they're tipped over, but that parking counts. And with 7 seconds left, let's see if anybody else can hang. 7742 Electric Sheep has hung. And time runs out on this qualifying match 27. And we will throw back to Brett on field 1. On field 2.
Ready to roll on field 2. Let's get some scores first, though. Qualification match 26 goes to the Blue Alliance in a landslide, 417 to 155. 12-6-11 moves out to the number 1 spot. 12-5-83 hangs out at number 2. Our teams here for qualification match number 28. First up on the Red Alliance, it's team 11-4-77, 4 Eyes. And they're going to be joined by Team 15070, the Master Blasters, Lords of Disasters. Their alliance opponents on the blue side, it's Team 13648, Jankbot. And Team 6559, Geared Reaction. This field looks set and ready to play. I'll wait for approval from the people in charge. We're good. Let's play our game in 3, 2, 1, go. Usual story here at the start. Robots dropping to the surface. I see 1, 2, 3. Now all 4 robots clear of the lander. Unsuccessful sample on 3 of the 4 sampling fields. Remember, it must be the gold mineral and only the gold mineral removed. Geared reaction moving towards their depot. 4 Eyes moving towards the crater, and the Masters Blasters already claimed the red depot.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Human operators now in control of the machines, and 4 Eyes motionless over here at the edge of the field. Our crack FTA races over just to arrive in time as they spring back to life, and we're back to full operating strength. Gear reaction. 1 mineral of each color in the appropriate cargo hold. That's 10 more points on the board here. 15,070. The Master Blasters loads up Disaster. Able to drop their minerals as well. And 11,477. 4 Eyes with those very long wavy arms, trying to get everything under control, but right now just managing to drop minerals onto the plane surface. Minute and 10 seconds now to play, as the scoring a little slower going here, but still effective as 4 Eyes managed to put their silver mineral where it belongs. Gear reaction counters that with 2 gold minerals for the Blue Alliance, and then coming right back to it, the Master Blasters put a gold mineral in for red, as we're now under 1 minute to play here in match number 28. I'm looking at 2 gold minerals and 1 silver mineral scored for the Red Alliance, and a good bit more than that scored for blue. More minerals unable to find their way home for red. They're bouncing off the top of that lander and onto the surface of the playing field. No points for that. And as the whistle sounds, our focus will turn to the end game period. 4 Eyes attempting to use their double arm mechanism to send those gold minerals into the gold cargo hold. No dice, they end up in silver. No harm, but no points either. Now robots getting ready to latch onto the lander and rise off the surface. 2 red robots up in the air nearly simultaneously. It's 2 blue robots. And that will be how match number 28 concludes. Our referees will make the final call on which robots are off the ground and which are not. But now let's send it back to field number 1.
Thank you, Brett. And let's show those scores from qualifying match 27. With 282 points to 113, the Red Alliance prevailed in match 27. Congratulations, the Electric Sheep and Matsub. And now we turn our attention to match 29. On the Red Alliance, Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples. And their alliance partner, 5446, Clawsistency. But on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11970, Titanium Talons. And their alliance partner, Team 8103, Null Robotics. I see thumbs up from the field and the scorekeeper. Let's get this match going. 3, 2, no, hold. Hold.
We like to call them 19.
We have, at the last minute, a technical glitch that's going to stop this match dead in its tracks. We'll take a moment to sort this out. And I see technical people descending on that team. Something up with Titanium Talons robot. Normally that close to a match, the match would go forward and the team would be out of luck. We caught it just in time, and we're able to give this team a little bit of gracious professionalism give them an opportunity to fix that robot before the match starts. Gracious professionalism is one of the core values of the FIRST program, and it's one of the things that is maybe one of the most valuable things for these young engineers to learn as they go forth into their college and then their working life. Being able to work together graciously with other teams, being able to compete but also help each other out. It's a very valuable set of skills, and we try to teach it whenever we can here in the FIRST program. And now I see thumbs up again from the field and the scorekeeper. Here we go, everybody. 3, 2, 1, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots in motion, including titanium talons. That little break helped them out. And we have one correct sampling, but then they knocked the silver also off on the blue side. On the red side, one correct sampling. 2 correct samplings. Slight edge to the red side at this point in the match. And now drivers at the controls, all 4 robots in motion. Red delivering their team marker late, but why not? And blue first to the lander with 2 silver particles and back for more. Team 8103. And back for 2 more. And their alliance partner puts in 2 more yet again. We have 5, 6 in the lander, 7 for the blue side. They are racking up the points quickly and answering 2 on the red alliance. And then 2 more gold. 8103, Null Robotics very quickly scoring, giving the Blue Alliance an edge so far in the competition. But Red fighting back. Team 11104 has delivered 2 more gold into the lander. And Null Robotics delivers a gold and a silver with a very nice sorting mechanism in their robot. They can pick up either kind of mineral, and they drop them in the right bin. And Red picks up another 2 gold. But Null Robotics quickly back for more. Red is up, and 2 more for the Red Alliance. 2, 4, 6, 8 in the Red Alliance right now. Blue with quite a bit more than that. And here we are, 30 seconds left in this match. Teams going for those very important 50 points for hanging on the lander. Red Alliance is first to position, and up off the ground we have 1 Red Alliance robot. And now their alliance partner is lining up. With 9 seconds left, we have 1 blue robot off the ground, 2 red robots off the ground, and the 4th blue. All 4 robots off the ground in this match.
You'll stay over here, I'll be over there, and Brett will be back eventually.
Okay.
Whenever he feels like it.
Are you doing this now?
Yep.
Okay. We have scores coming up for qualification match number 28, which was played over on field number 2 a little bit ago. Red Alliance scored 221 in that match. Blue Alliance 193. That does put 4 eyes and the Master Blasters Lords of Master Blasters Lords of Disasters up over Jankbot and Geared Reaction in match 28. We're preparing for qualification match number 30 over here on field number 2. So let's go ahead and quickly meet our teams. Starting off our Red Alliance here, team 13074 out of Poulsbo, Washington. It's the Octobots. And team 3491 out of the beautiful province of British Columbia, not that I'm biased, Team Fix-It. Facing off against them, out of Woodinville, Team 417, Skid. And team 15349 out of Redmond, Infinity. We're just making sure these robots connect to the field or connect their driver stations to their robot controllers more accurately. And we'll get this match underway as soon as we can. We are all ready to go around the field here for qualification match number 30, so it will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! We'll drop down off the lander once more here in qualification match number 30. We're going to 43 today before our alliance selection process. First one down onto the surface of the planet is going to be Team Infinity here for the Blue Alliance, team out of Redmond, Washington. They'll drive forward in a bit of a circle pattern there. They're wanting to drop off their team marker in the Blue Alliance depot. That's dicey. Tom's looking at it. He signals no-go on that one. Their alliance partner, Skid, however, did drop off their team marker, pick up those 15 points for claiming the Blue Alliance depot. Fix It for the Red Alliance did the same there for Red. They also dropped off a little bit of cargo there. The gold mineral making its way into the depot. And now we will go into our driver control period for the next 2 minutes. Loading up this cargo hold once more. Bringing more and more of these minerals back to Earth. I wonder where we're storing them once they get there, though. This is 30-something matches of minerals to worry about. Anyway, existential crisis over. A minute and a half left to play here in this qualification match. Back in the top left corner of the field, we are slowly scooping out this crater. Lots of gold minerals in the way. It looks like this team is working on, this is Team Skid here. They're trying to pick up these silver minerals. They're getting caught on a bunch of the gold ones that are in their way. They got plenty of time to think about it, though. These are reasonably long matches. Team Fix It wanted to drop off a silver mineral into the Red Alliance cargo hold. Falls a little short. They'll have to chase that one back down, reset the cycle time. And they're going to drive all the way on back to the crater to do so. Their alliance partners, though, here on the Red Alliance are the Octobots out of Poulsbo, Washington. This is their second year here in the First Tech Challenge. They're up at the top left crater. They were thinking about jumping in it here. Not sure if they were going for an early park, perhaps, or if they want to dig some crater or dig some minerals out of it. But right now they're running away and chasing. It looks like a gold mineral across the field, Dozerbot style. We'll look at that strategy later in the match, see how it plays out. Blue Alliance rookie team here, Infinity out of Redmond. They're already latched on for 50 points there towards the Blue Alliance score, ready to go on the lander back to planet Earth. Let's see if anybody else wants to join them here, pick up some 50 points of their own. Looks like we have a Red Alliance team going up. That's the Hogtobots. Another Blue Alliance robot going up there. It's Team Skid with 2 seconds left in the match. Fix It's going to stay on the ground. And that's it for qualification match number 30.
Thank you, Josh. Let's take a look at those exciting scores from match 29. Wow, with 364 points to 315, the Blue Alliance put in a very high score. Congratulations. Congratulations, Titanium Talons and Null Robotics. And now we are preparing on field 1 for qualifying match 31. On the Red Alliance, Team 9764, Eastmont High School. And their alliance partner, Team 11120, the CPR Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, Team 11138, Robo Eclipse. And Team 12894, Hex Speak. The referees are randomizing the field, which means we'll be underway shortly. I have thumbs up, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. And there is that wonderful horn signifying that this game has started. And I have 3, 4 robots down on the ground and moving. Well done, teams. Red Alliance, 1 correctly samples, 1 does not. Oh, 2, let's see, on the Blue Alliance, both teams have correctly sampled and they have claimed their scoring corner. So the red did not fully claim their corner, but the blue did. And now the drivers will pick up their controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Red robots leap into action. Blue slightly slower, but they're moving too. And now the battle begins. We see 2 into the lander for the Blue Alliance. 1 gold, 1 silver. The Red Alliance hoping to catch up. 2 more silver, but the blue has deposited 2 at the same time. Now we have blue and red both up at the lander. 1 silver in for red. 1 gold in, 1 silver, and another silver in for blue. Gold went into the wrong bucket and will not count. And we have 2 more silver in for the Blue Alliance. This is a close game, ladies and gentlemen, with a minute left to go. These teams are fighting to get as many of those minerals collected and into the lander as they can. And unfortunately, one of the Red Alliance partners has tipped over. 9764 on its side, unable to move. That's going to slow down the red side, but their alliance partner making quick work of delivering those silver minerals, doing the work of 2 robots right now. With 40 seconds left in this match, blue is up with 2 gold. Let's see if they can deliver. And they back away. And blue brings 2 silver. 30 seconds left. That is the end game buzzer. Blue delivers 1 gold and 1 gold into the red side that will not count. Now the teams are maneuvering to hang on the lander with 1 more gold delivered. We have 12 seconds left. Can these teams latch on and hang? I see 1 blue off the ground. I see 2 blue off the ground. 1 red competitor trying to match them. 3 seconds left. This is a dramatic end to this match, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the match. Red will not make it. Blue, 2 robots off the ground. And we can now announce the results from match 30 on field 2. Josh will give you those scores.
Qualification match number 30. That was a close one there. 184 to 161. Your final score. That was Team Skid and Team Infinity up over Fix It and Hogtobots there by just 23 points. Regardless, both of those Red Alliance teams will still move up on your leaderboards because of our tiebreaker points. Again, don't ask me how they work. Tom could probably give you a lecture on them. No, how do the tiebreakers work, Scott? Well, Scott doesn't know either. We'll look in the manual when it matters. Qualification match number 32 is getting queued up for you here on field number 2. We'll have a Red Alliance in this one. Team 11865 out of Camus, the Steel Hearts. And 5961 out of Ashan, it's Sound Robotics. Facing off against them, 5971, the Brain Bots out of Battleground. And 2856, Seattle's own Tesseract. We're good around the field. And I guess I kicked the head ref out of his spot. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Sounds a little late there, but we're rolling for qualification match number 32. 102 now of our robots. 3 unlatched from the lander. 1 not dropping at all from that lander here so far in the autonomous period. 1 team marker, it appears, placed there. That's for the Blue Alliance, coming courtesy of the Brain Bots. Red Alliance marker pending. There we go. Sound Robotics able to make that one happen. 15 points to each of those alliances for those team marker placements as the autonomous period now comes to a close. Away we go. Now drivers at the controls for the next 2 minutes. We'll see how well we can scoop out these craters in the corners of the field. Tesseract's going to deploy already here for the Blue Alliance. Super long arm reaching out. They'll pick up 2 gold minerals and then spray them all over the surface of the planet here. Try again. 1 more cycle. Let's see if they can make it. Thinking about it. Looks like they're aiming mostly for the gold minerals. And they'll drop that one back on the surface as well. Just not quite tight enough of a grip on those minerals here so far in qualification match number 32. On the Blue Alliance, their counterpart is the Brain Bots up here in the top left corner of the field. A little bit more luck. They've sorted out 2 of these silver minerals here in the very top left face of the center cargo hold. They're digging out the top left crater. Tesseract finally able to make some minerals drop into the center cargo hold. One of them goes into the wrong slot, however, and it's not worth any points there. They did sort 1 gold mineral correctly. That's worth 5 points on its own. We've got 48 seconds left to play here in this qualification match. Both of our Red Alliance machines getting some FTA diagnostics over there. Connection difficulties. It's unfortunately a very one-sided match so far. Fred is on the scene, though. We'll see if they can get back in action for our final 30 seconds and our ascent back to the top of the lander here. Thing to start thinking about, teams. After match 43, we will have an alliance selection process where we will put together 4 alliances of 3 teams each. That will go on to the playoff rounds. Start thinking about who you might want to be on an alliance with, and particularly if you're towards the top of the leaderboard, who you might want to ask to join your alliance. We'll start queuing up for that one around match 41. Match comes to a close with both Blue Alliance robots up off the surface of the planet. 100 points total there, an endgame score for Blue. And we'll head back over to field 1. Oh, there's Steve. He has been found.
Thank you, Josh. And we are now ready to announce the exciting results of qualifying match 31 with 347 points. My goodness, to 140, the Blue Alliance has prevailed in match 31. That is Team Robo Eclipse and Hexspeak. And ladies and gentlemen, while we get ready for our now qualifying match 33, let me just mention to you that the Junior FLL program has set up a number of booths out in the auditorium, out in the front rows out there. It's very exciting to see these young engineers and the little displays that they have. If you have a moment, check them out. Very cool stuff that they're doing. But now we will turn our attention to qualifying match 33. And on the Red Alliance, Team 8923, Perpetual Velocity. And their alliance partner, Team 8628, Chickenados. But on the Blue Alliance, Team 6220 Centripetal and their alliance partners, Team 8099 Falcons. The field has been randomized. The field was partially randomized, and it's being fixed to be randomized right now. And now we are even. We're just waiting now for the thumbs up from the field before we begin this exciting match. Yes, we are waiting for thumbs up from Scott, and I have thumbs up from Scott. And I have thumbs up from the scorekeeper. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. One robot in motion, another not moving on. Yes, there they are. 2 on the Red Alliance moving. On the Blue Alliance, 1 moving. Team 6220 successfully got the gold mineral for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, also both red minerals, both gold minerals were sampled. And the red team has fully claimed their scoring corner with their team markers. That means blue will not be allowed to steal any points that are put into the red corner. And now with all of the drivers grabbing their remotes, we have all 4 robots in motion. And 6220 first to grab 2 gold minerals from the corner and position themselves to deliver them for the blue, and they have. 2 in the lander for the Blue Alliance. And they're going back for more. 2 silver, and they have missed. We may have a technical issue on the Red Alliance, and we're sending an FTA to go look. Meanwhile, Team 6220 delivers 2 more into the lander for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is positioned with 2 gold minerals, but they're waiting for some reason to deliver them. 6220 on the blue side is not waiting for anything. They are back up with 2 more, 1 in for the blue and 1 into the red side. But since it's in the silver compartment, it will not count for red. With 53 seconds left in this match, and 6220 delivers 1 silver into the gold bucket for the Red Alliance. And now with 30 seconds left, we have heard that end game whistle. $62.20 up again with 2 more gold, and they're turning themselves around, getting ready to hang. Their Red Alliance competitor also positioned to hang. We now have 2 robots off the ground, 1 red, 1 blue. We have 1 parked in the corner, partially in, and 8923 is stuck on the crater wall. And that will be our match 33. And we will walk back over to our friend Josh, who will talk about the next matches.
Qualification match number 32 results are in for you. That was a Blue Alliance victory a few moments ago on field 2, 235 points to 95, favoring the Blue Alliance. Tesseract and Brainbots, congrats. And we'll move on now to qualification match number 34. Really quick intros here because we're basically ready to go. Red Alliance team 13330 out of Seattle, Pulsar, and 7198 out of Anacortes, the Mechanical Minx. Facing off against them, 11121 out of Westport, the Fishy Business Incorporated, and 15468 out of Sammamish, the Sparta Bots Green. Okay, referees, we ready? Awesome. Great. I was holding up the show. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Dramatic pause for effect. That's actually all on the sound system side. Red Alliance Full Star here is driving forward. They want to drop off their team marker in the Red Alliance depot. It lands inside but bounces out. That's still good. Check the Q&A, folks. That is A-OK. Still counts for those 15 points there for the Red Alliance. It looks like all the other robots... nope, I'm a liar. We have a Blue Alliance robot down on the surface of the planet here. They drop for those 30 points. Well, the other two robots still hanging on to the lander. They're at the end of our autonomous period. Drivers now have full control over the robot. Now let's see if we can get off of this lander. A little bit of a late start here to the match, but it's all going to work out in the end. We got Spartabots Green driving forward now. They're going to join their Blue Alliance partners here in the top left corner of the field. Start scooping out some of the minerals from this crater. Looks like they're trying to pick up a third one. That's nope. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. And there we go. They dump all three. I guess that's one way of resetting that cycle. Minute and 22 left to play here in qualification match number 34. We still have one Red Alliance robot, unfortunately, stuck to the center lander. Our FTAs are working on it. We've been having some weird connection problems today. Playing on a hockey rink does some weird things to robots. Here on the Blue Alliance, right in front of me, we got Fishy Business just chasing some minerals across the field. They're trying to bank shot them into the Blue Alliance depot in the bottom left corner of the field. One of them almost makes it in, just a little shy of the tape line there. And we'll have 45-ish seconds left to play here in this qualification match. We've now got an FTA, a robot inspector, and a whole group of folks trying to help these robots get connected. We want to make sure everybody gets a fair shake here at the state championship. We have a Red Alliance machine already here. Pulsar getting ready to climb back up. Endgame period just started, but that's fine. They are ready to go home to planet Earth. They're not ready to go home for the day, though. Just for this match. 50 points added onto the Red Alliance score with that climb. 7 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can get another robot up here. Blue Alliance machine of Spartabots Green working on it, thinking about it. Up they go. Lifted right up off the ground, and that's 50 points. Up. Looks like head referee signaling that one's not going to count. There's still some contact there between that robot and the ground, not fully supported by the lander. So that's going to be it for qualification match number 34.
We're back on field number 1. Scores should be ready for qualification match number 33, and there they are. Blue Alliance takes the victory, 217 to 189, the margin there. Congratulations. It's going to be match 35 on the field here. Our team's in position. First up on the Red Alliance, say hello to 8103 Null Robotics. And their alliance partners in this match, it's Team 11120 CPR Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, it'll be 13074, the October Bots.
All right, teams, let's make our way to the fields. We got some openings.
And they'll be joined by Team 13648, Jankbot.
Yeah, oh, perfect. Glad you guys showed up. And over here on the Johnson field,
you see our head referee on the field helping Jankbot make some final adjustments.
Come on over.
They'll get that settled, and we'll get this match underway in just a moment.
XIX19. I think you're over here now.
While we're waiting for match 35 to be ready to go, teams, we are approaching the end of our qualification matches, which means it's going to be time for alliance selection soon. So as soon as you complete your final qualification match, please send one team representative. It's going to be over here to stage left
right, teams, we're
of field number 2. You're looking for Karina,
for your robots.
and Karina is going to cue you all up for the alliance selection procedure. Once again, all teams, finished your
robot
qualification match, please send one
scores.
representative over here behind field 2 to see Karina and get yourselves ready for the alliance selection process. So we can get that going as soon as our matches are complete.
Let's give a warm-up team, 64-38. It's the Robo Gators
I got the
blue
okay
team.
to play match number 35, so let's get things started.
All right.
In
And over
3,
here on the ride,
2,
we want to welcome
1,
to the field,
go.
59-59. It's X-Force.
Robots lowering to the surface,
Yay!
8103, no robotics
There we
down
go.
first. CPR Eagles right
And then
behind
head over
them.
here on the Johnson.
Successful samples on
Let's welcome
both
the field.
Red Alliance
386,
sampling fields. Blue
75,
Alliance,
that'd
a
be
little slower
19.
moving. Looks like no action at all from Jankbot.
And rounding off the
The
tables over here on the
Octoberbots
bond. Let's
managed
give a
to
warm-up
move.
team.
They've lowered themselves.
26-070.
They may have
This would be the
successfully
Lego
sampled there. Our
Lassies.
referees will make the final call. And the Red Depot also fully claimed, which
All
means
right, we got the
minerals in
thumbs
there
up.
are protected.
Thumbs are up. Teams, get ready to launch them in 3,
Human
2,
drivers now controlling
1.
their machines.
Launch 'em.
Jankbot looks like they are out for the count. We will see no action from
Here, wanna do a
13-648,
fake one?
which means it's going to be all up to the Octoberbots to carry the load for the Blue Alliance, and they will have their work cut out for them. No Robotics, one of our higher-ranked
Ready?
teams. They've got 2
1.
gold minerals into the cargo hold, and they're back for more just like that. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the CPR Eagles, matching them as well, working on the rear crater. And 11-120 adds 2 gold minerals of their own. No Robotics there with 2 as well. And as we come under a minute and a half to play, this Red Alliance cargo hold is getting fuller by the moment. For the Blue Alliance, it is the Octoberbots, Team 13074. They're down here at the front quater, trying to get in and out of the way of Null Robotics. Defense is a part of the game, but there are rules around it. And you saw referees start to count, make sure there was no blocking or pinning taking place. Octoberbots now doing everything they can as they move out of the way. More and more minerals being placed in the Red Alliance cargo holds. On the rear of the audience side, this gold cargo hold nearly filled to capacity for the Red Alliance. Outstanding work there as we come up on our end game period. That whistle, of course, means it is time to latch and get off the planet.
Tag team going on over here.
Octoberbots in position. They are
set
up off the
Launch them.
surface.
Yep, got them up.
Red Alliance wants to put a few
job.
more minerals into scoring
And over
position.
here are
Now
Lego
here
Lassies
comes
trying
the
to get
Eagles.
their
Here comes No
modular.
Robotics. 10
Modular
seconds
inserted.
now.
They get it?
Neither of them
No.
latched just yet. No Robotics. 8103 up off the ground. CPR Eagles with 5 seconds. Can they do it? 3, 2, and they are clear
All right,
of
we got
the
about 30
surface.
seconds to go, teams. 30 seconds.
Outstanding work by our Red Alliance.
No pressure.
To close out match number 35. Back over to field number 2 and Mr. Josh Clark.
All right, we're into our last 20 seconds, and this is the final
We have your
third
scores
run
from
for these teams,
qualification
so
match
they're
number
giving
34.
it all they
So I'm going
got.
to go over here on field number 2. That was a Red Alliance victory, 140-2. That was the match of several connection problems there. So just keep that one in mind. Qualification match number 36 coming up for you here on field number 2. Let's go ahead and meet our teams very quickly. Red Alliance team
All right, that brings it
12089
closing
out of
in
Medina.
of match
It's
number
B.
17.
And 6559
Up next to be
out of
Natch
Camas,
18.
Geared Reaction. They'll face off against Blue Alliance 11970 out of
All right,
Woodinville,
guys.
the Titanium Talons. And 15349, a rookie team this year out of Redmond, Infinity.
As your score sheets get closed out, please exit the field, teams.
don't know what's going on around here. You're looking at me like I'm running the show.
All right, we got an opening on the ride side over here. Come on over if you're on the ride. And if you're over here on the Johnson, come on over. Johnson. And ride. There we go. Got a team coming for ride.
We are again having some connection problems here on field number 2. Not sure if it's the ice under the arena, not sure if it's the giant Faraday cage that is the roof here, or any of the number of other factors it could be. But we are going to diagnose this connection problem as well to make sure everybody gets as fair a shake as we can. So just hang in there, and we'll get qualification match number 36 to you just as soon as we can.
Yeah. All right, let's go. If you're not competing or if you're not on the team, we need everybody off this field. All right, Vaughn, you're ready to go. Come on up, get your robot set up. Johnson, you've already set up. Let's keep moving, folks. Going this way. Yeah, I need you guys up the field that way. Thank you. All right. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Starting over here on the Jackson.
All right, we are all connected.
Let's go on the field. 1662. It's our Tech Narwhal.
We're good? You still good? 3,
our great
2,
veteran
1,
teams here.
Go!
And then over here on the rider table, let's welcome 17752.
The time period now is
the
underway for
Rain
qualification match
Bots.
number 36. All of our machines are connected.
And over hanging on the
It
Johnson.
appears.
Let's go back on the field.
Some last minute adjustments. That's the call of those robots.
249.75. It's the Nova Warriors. As in
Got 2 blue lines
Supernova.
machines making their way towards the
Hanging
bottom left
on
corner
down
of the
here at
field.
the
That
Bond
depot,
table.
they want to drop off their
Let's
team
give a warm
markers.
welcome to team.
Looks like one of them made it in. Not sure if the other one ever did.
It's the Spartans.
Looks like it's just on the outside looking in. So that'll be 15 points towards the Boo Alliance.
All right. Looks like we're ready to rock and ready to roll. Thumbs are up.
Bit of a weird start
Referees
to the
are
match
ready.
here. Some late runs in autonomous, but now
All
we are
right.
fully running in the
Referees
driver
ready.
control
So
period.
let's run them in 3.
And we're
2,
going to have at least one Blue Alliance
1.
machine driving forward
Launch.
to grab some minerals out of the crater in the top left corner of the field. It's Titanium Talons here in their 3rd season in the First Tech Challenge. Scooping up silver minerals here right in front of the crater rather than in the crater. Nope, just kidding. They will go for the crater instead. Arm reaches out. They've got control of 2 of them. 10 points possible as long as they sort in the right spots in the cargo hold. And it looks like both of them will. It's a total of 15 points worth of sorted minerals there just in that compartment. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Geared Reaction is scooping up silver minerals of their own. Looks like they got some golds. And they'll drop them off. Looks like at least one of them, maybe the other one, went in the correct face of the cargo hold. 5, possibly 10 points, depending on which ones of those actually made it in the right slots. Added onto the Alliance score. 50 seconds left in this qualification match. We're going to have a bit of a reach underneath the lander here as Blue Alliance robot takes a bit of a stretch.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Says hi to our Red Alliance friends over here.
All right, we got
Red
about a
Alliance
minute and
machine,
20 to
the one
go,
on the
team.
ground.
Minute and 20.
Is right now just working on scooping up gold mineral after gold mineral. They've sorted 2 into the correct face, or no. This is the wrong face. That's the silver mineral side. They've sorted 3 successfully here. On to the Red Alliance cargo hold. They've got 2 more in their robot. They got 10 seconds to get them there. But it looks like they're going to abandon the mineral strategy and instead. Go for a bit of a lift. Matt Speed didn't ever touch the surface of the planet.
All right,
so
we
they
got
are
about
not eligible
under
for
a minute
endgame
to go.
score, but all 3 of the other
40
machines here in
seconds, team.
qualification
About
match
40
number 36
seconds.
will do so.
Oh, look at that baby go.
successfully
Good
for a
job.
total of 150 points spread between the 3 of them. That's it for qualification match number
That was the
36.
Rainbots. Good job, Rainbots. Look good.
We've got scores for you here on the big screen. Match number 35 goes to the Red Alliance, 422 to 111. Outstanding work there. Those two Red Alliance teams both moving up into the top 8. Once again, teams, a reminder,
get that counter
you are working on playing your last qualification match, and once you've done so, please make sure you send a team member to seat Karina behind the blue curtain where you queued. We're going to need those representatives for Alliance selection.
Final third.
On field 1, I've got match 37, and those teams are going to be on the Red Alliance, team 11, 477, Four Eyes. And their Alliance partners, team 417, Skid. Our Blue Alliance for this match, team 5961, Sound Robotics. And team 6220, Centripetal. I believe this field has been randomized, so I'm just going to wait for some referees to tell me they're ready to play. And just like that, we'll get things underway. Drivers in your area, we go 3, 2, 1, go. Robots dropping to the surface from the lander. Centripetal down, then back up. Wheels spinning. Looks like a misfire there. Both Red Alliance robots off the lander. One successful sample. For the Blue Alliance, I see one robot on the surface. Does look like they might be clear of the lander, but our referees will make the final call there as the autonomous period comes to an end. Human operators now controlling their machines, and all 4 robots back at it. Four Eyes looks like they may be a little slow to get going. FTA's on the way. Here on the front end of the field, it's Centripetal for the Blue Alliance running into their Alliance partners. Centripetal and Sound Robotics having some difficulties, but now they clear up, head their separate ways. It's going to be Sound Robotics on the front crater, Centripetal on the rear. Skid working on the rear crater for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 gold minerals in their possession and are headed back to the cargo ship. One of those finds its way in. The other one makes it to the surface. And as we come up on 1 minute and 20 seconds to play, more minerals being gathered and scored. There's 2 silver minerals from Centripetal. Here's a silver mineral on its way out of Sound Robotics. Drops to the surface. Sound Robotics also dropping a gold mineral into their robot. They'll need to be careful the rest of the way.
Satellite.
Four Eyes with those long flailing arms, trying to align them properly. It looks like they have 2 minerals in their possession.
All right.
And they're going to have to figure out what the right way to do it. They, in fact, have done so, and now trying to get those minerals into the correct cargo hold. 45 seconds now to play. Centripetal, the fastest and most efficient scorer here at the rear crater, making their way back to the lander, and 2 more gold minerals in the cargo hold. Skid 417 is working there with them for the opposing Red Alliance.
All right, I need on the ride table. Come on over if you're on the
ride table. And that sound, of course, means it is time to get off this planet. Robot's going to do a little more scoring of minerals, then try to latch onto the crater.
Bring that green over to the ride
Here comes Centripetal. They've got 1 gold mineral. That's dropped. Now they're going to try to climb. Sound Robotics was up, then down. They'll reset and try it again. Here's Centripetal. Here's Skid. Four Eyes also trying to connect. 3 seconds, 2, 1.
All right.
And referees will have some decisions to make about who is and is not off the surface, but all of that puts a bow on qualification match number 37.
Right. And then hanging over here on the
Josh, take it away.
We want to welcome team 12.
Qualification match number 36. Results are in from field number 2. On to go. 256 points blue, 105 red. And that is going to be
and hanging over on the Johnson table.
And Infinity up over Matt's being geared reaction.
We want to welcome team
Welcome back over 15, here to field number 2 now for qualification
Space
match number 38 out of 43 total this afternoon.
There we go.
Winding it on down here before
and rounding them off over here on the VOD table. We want to give a warm welcome team.
We got right in front of me.
342.83, the Robosauruses.
86.28 out of Seattle, the Chickenados. Joining them,
all right.
111.38 out of Bellevue, the Robo Eclipse. And on the far side over there, 59.71's out of Battleground, Washington, and it's the Brain Bots. And next to them, 111.04 from Kirkland, the Bearded Pineapples.
All right, we got thumbs up.
And we're good around the field. We're good at the score table. Qualification match number 38 begins in 3,
Thumbs up,
2,
thumbs down.
1,
I think they're set.
go!
Thumbs are up.
Down off
Andrew,
the lander we go.
thumbs up.
1, 2, 3.
Okay,
robots
no,
hitting
no,
the
that's
surface
not
of
up.
the planet. They'll pick up their 30 points, landing bonuses. So far,
Okay,
just 2 of
thumbs
them.
are up. We're ready to rock and
The third
roll.
one's down all
All
the way.
right, let's get ready to kick this off
And
in
yet
3,
another FTA being called
2,
to the field.
1.
That
Launch.
top right corner of the field just not agreeing with a whole lot of robots so far today. Here on field
All
number
right,
2.
that's honestly, they're setting them up and they're launching them in space.
We're getting some barking bonuses as well
Oh,
over
the
here
Robosaurus
in the
has
bottom
just
right
made a
crater
nice little
for
score
this
there.
time it's the Boo Alliance.
Over here in the Johnson, the Space Cube, they've just
Red Alliance
left it
picking up
there.
those
They're
barking
going to
bonuses
pick
as
that
well.
up.
Each alliance to
Like they're ready
claim
to
their
launch
depot
and
one
see
time.
what
So
happens
that's
if they can get it to go.
15 points for each of those alliances.
they did.
And now the drivers will
Good
take
job.
control for the
As
next
they
2 minutes of the
slowly
match
put the
here in
next one
qualification
down.
match number
Back it
38. Our 6th
Come
to
through
last
again,
match
lift and launch.
of our
Good
qualification
job.
rounds.
Let's those space vehicles down the ramp.
11138 there for the Red Alliance. Scoops up 2 rounds
As the
of 2
Robosaurus
each
works their
gold
way through,
minerals.
looks like they're getting ready
and
to
drops
launch
them all
their
off in the
system
Red
here.
Alliance cargo hold in the correctly
Lining
sorted
up,
position.
picking
That
them
will
up.
be a 20-point double cycle there. Here to Pineapple
All right,
starting to
good
match that here
job.
for the Blue Alliance. 10 points added on so
and
far
a launch.
into that Blue Alliance cargo hold. Their
Yep,
alliance partners
there
are
we
in the
go.
top
Good
left
job,
corner of
go
the
for the
field.
ball.
That's 59-71.
Oh,
The brain
they
box.
released it off. Coming over
We'll
here
see
to the
what
right.
they decide to pick up here out of the
Jackson
top
table.
left
Let's see what kind of
crater.
information we're getting on here.
Right now that answer is
These teams are working
thinking about
hard.
it.
Night Gnomes are getting ready
They're
to
trying
put
to
in
line
their
up with
next
one of these
strike.
gold minerals up here in the top left.
Assembling their robot
So far,
with
no
their
dice.
module.
We'll come back to them in just a moment. Although they might get some defense here in
Trying
just
to
a
get
second
that
here
to
as
go.
Chicanados spinning their way on over. They also want a piece of this top left crater,
Oh, they just
partly because
missed
there's
it.
just so much traffic at the bottom right. It's just the back and forth constantly there between the
As
Robo
they pick up
Eclipse
the
and the
robot
Bearded
and
Pineapples.
unfortunately get
And they are
penalized for
quickly
touching the
excavating
robot.
the entirety of that bottom right crater
And the
for
Night Gnomes have also
both
picked
alliances'
that up
use.
as their robot.
42 seconds left to
held
play
up
here
a
in this
little bit.
qualification match. And this is
All
match
right, Night Gnomes
number
are fighting
38.
hard. They've already called
This
out
is
the next
probably
run.
your last round
for their
if
mission.
you are in this match. So be ready to head to queuing
All right.
for our alliance selection process. One student representative from each team.
Not sure what's happening.
And yeah, we're
here.
totally going to remind you every
Their
single
robot
match.
is gone rogue. All right,
20
we got about 30
left to play here in
seconds.
this qualification match. It's our end game period.
got a raw
We all
rogue
want to get
ro-
latched
rogue
back on to the
robot.
lander here and make our way up for 50 points apiece. So far successful, both Blue Alliance machines and one red. Let's see if our last Red Alliance machine here
All right,
of the
15
Chicanados
seconds
is
to
able
go,
to make their
team.
way on up.
15
3 seconds left in the
seconds.
match. 2 seconds, 1 second. They'll opt
Destruction
instead
is in its
for a
path.
partial park for 15 points, which is still a valuable contribution here, raising that score as much as they can in our final few seconds of the match. Brett Wartzman, over on field number 1.
All right.
Thank you,
As
Josh.
we
And
come
let's
to
see what
close
happens
for
in
match
match
number-
37. The Red
Oh, yeah,
Alliance
match
takes the win
number
that time,
19.
277
As we prepare
to
for match 20 coming
134.
in. We go to 24
Skid moves up into the number
matches.
3 position. That's important because our top 4 will be Alliance captains moving in to our playoff period. Speaking of Alliance captains, that's right. I will once again remind you that after you've played your final match, you should send one and only one team representative over to our queuing area to prepare for the Alliance selection process. Parents, coaches, mentors, and friends in the stands, help us out. Remind your team members to get there so we can make sure we have everybody ready to go. In the meantime, I've got match 39 queued up. Our teams begin with team 11-865, the Steelhearts. And their partners on the Red Alliance will be team 12-877, Amelia's Alicorn, the Defenders of Technology. The Blue Alliance for this match includes team 12-583, Trinity, and team 89-23, Perpetual Velocity. Little last minute FTA assistance here on field 1. And as soon as that is cleared, we'll be able to play our game.
All right, Jackson, come on, Asteroids.
Referees randomizing the field,
And Rye,
ensuring
come
that
on
the
over,
gold
Ryan.
mineral location not known to our teams before they program their autonomous routines. This field looks just about ready to play. So let's get drivers in their alliance areas. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Weasel Eggs. Weasel Eggs.
12-8-77, the first out of the gate, and Amelia's Alicorns with an unsuccessful sample, but they do drop their token in the depot. Blue Alliance sees one correct sample, one token claiming their depot. Here comes their alliance partner, Perpetual Velocity, also in the depot area, and that depot will be completely claimed. Blue Alliance's depot will be protected.
3, 2, 1.
Steelhearts did lower themselves to the surface, but likely not earning landing points because they did not detach from the lander. Our referees, of course, have the call there. Meanwhile, Amelia's Alicorns down on their back, but we've seen them recover from this before. Let's see if they can do it again as their wheels are spinning furiously, trying to get traction to step back up right side. Minute and a half to play. Blue Alliance gets the scoring kicked off. It's Perpetual Velocity on the backside with 2 silver minerals in location. Trinity here on the front. Minerals in their control, but having a hard time making them find their home. For the Blue Alliance with the Alicorns out, it's going to be all about the Steel Hearts, and they're with having a little bit of difficulty gathering their minerals. 1 silver mineral in and out of their grasp. And 11-8-65 still have lots of work to do as we hit 1 minute to play in this match. 12-8-77 still trying to get themselves righted. No luck so far, but sounds like they might see if they can get their alliance partners in on the act. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, operating at full strength, and they've got a cargo hold half-ish full of gold minerals, good number of silver minerals as well. Coming up on 40 seconds now to play, and it continues to be score city here for Perpetual Velocity. Steelhearts are, in fact, trying to see if they can help the Alicorns get their robot up on its wheels. No luck so far, and they're going to be waved off by their alliance partners. It's time to head back and climb aboard this lander. Perpetual Velocity 8923 wants a couple more minerals for good measure. Trinity in position, 12-5-83, moves up to the lander, then backs away. 8 seconds now, 7. Who's going to get off the ground? Perpetual Velocity not locked yet. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And our referees will have to make the final determination on a frantic end to qualification match number 39. Outstanding work by all of our teams.
Let's give a warm-up.
4 more matches to go.
381.47. This is the Asteroid.
Qualification match number 38 results are in here from field number 2, and it was a nail-biter. 220 to 204. Very close win there for the Red Alliance. That's Chickenados, your number 3 ranked team. And Robo Eclipse, your number 1 ranked team. Taking a W there in that match. We'll get ready for qualification match number 40 here on field number 2. Looks like we're already randomizing, so let's make this one
Weasel Eggs.
Red Alliance in this one. We got team 3491 out of Victoria, BC.
Down here on the VOD table, let's give a warm-up.
7742 out of Lacey, Washington. The Electric Sheep.
This is hashtag random.
12894 out of Redmond, Hex Peak. And 7198 from Anacortes. It's the Mechanical Minx.
Instagram. Okay, thumbs are up, teams. So that means one thing. We're going to launch this in 3, 2, 1. Launch them. All right, they did launch it. Good job, Weasel Eggs. As also hashtag random. They launched and added additional. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, we got a rogue robot on that run. Over here down on the Vaughn table for hashtag random, but they're setting up now to launch the modular.
Queuing has exactly 0 team representatives, and our alliance selection is in like 10 minutes.
Let's see if they can get it to run.
We should have like, what, 35?
Sets up the programming.
We got 1? Oh my goodness, we have 1. Can I get a 2? Can I get a 2? Okay, auction is later. But alliance selection will be shortly, so please send one student representative over to queuing, and because Scott told me to say it, don't bring your Zamboni.
But they did get the modular in on that. That was good.
I'm sorry.
Come down here on the ride table. Looks like our iron bots
around the field.
They're lining up for their next mission.
Zamboni's ready to roll in 3, 2,
as
1.
they work
go.
as a team to put that robot together.
We'll drop down from the lander once more here in qualification match number 40.
All right.
30 seconds of autonomous action coming at you now. Let's see if we can claim
Good
these
teamwork
depots.
over here on the
First
ride
contestant
table.
ready to do that one is going to be Hex Speak here for the Blue Alliance team out of Redmond. They drive straight on forward. They drop off their marker, as does their alliance partner, the Mechanical Minx. And that's going to be a completely claimed Blue Alliance depot there. And a total of 30 points added on to the alliance score.
All right, looks like plugging over. Over here on the Jackson table, we got the Aster droids.
We're off now
Ready to do a
for
launch
driver
here.
control period of qualification match number 40. Fix it, finally able to back away from that center lander. And now we'll see what they're able to do. They had a little bit of connection problem last match. Hopefully that's all sorted out. We've had a bunch of connection problems on this field over the last few matches.
All right, that's a 30-second countdown, team. 30 seconds.
We're now going to sift through these craters. Uh-oh. That's a triple. That's not what you were looking for there. That's the Blue Alliance machine of Hexspeak. There we go. They're able to drop one of those off, flailing around as they try to find the Blue Alliance cargo hold for gold minerals. They're able to drop them off. 10 points added on. Maybe that was just 5. That gold mineral sitting there on the floor might have been one of those ones from that cycle. Regardless, minute and 13 seconds left to play here in the qualification match.
All right, that brings a close to match number 20, team.
Depot is safe from being descored.
Again, this is the third and final run.
Claim it during the autonomous period. So
as part of preparation, as you close out and complete, teams, please pick up your pit area.
Less than a minute left to play.
Make sure you pick up your pit area.
Mostly untouched.
Look at it. Make sure it's as clean as it was when you walked in.
We're all focusing on this top left crater.
Again, please pick up your pit area. I've been through there.
Picking minerals away from it and dragging them over here to the cargo hold. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 times 5. 35
Lots of
points
nesting going on in the pit area.
Of gold minerals sorted out in the Blue Alliance cargo hold. There's 2 more added in for you. 10 more points added onto the Alliance score. And we'll go into our final 30 seconds of the match here. Prepare for liftoff. Some last minute silver minerals coming in here for the Blue Alliance, coming courtesy of Hexspeak. 1 and nope, the other one's going to sort into the wrong slot. So just a 5-point cycle there for blue, and we're going to start lifting. 1 Blue Alliance machine is up for 50. 1 Red Alliance machine is up for 50. Thinking about it. Ooh, that one's dicey. We'll see what Tom Saxon says about that Blue Alliance robot. That was lifting at the last second. That might have been a 50-point buzzer beater. It might not. Our referees have the final call, not me. Mr. Wartzman, wherever you are, you're over there. He's busy, so I guess I'll do your scores for you from qualification match number 39. That was played on field number 1 a little while ago. 347 points to that Blue Alliance, to the Red Alliance's 87. Congratulations to Trinity and Perpetual Velocity, moving up into 4th and 8th ranks, respectively, after that win in match number 39. Our referees still making their way over to field number 1. And Brett is back. I found him.
I didn't realize you were waiting, sorry. Great, we're ready to roll on match number 41. Our team's on the field. First up on the Red Alliance, say hello to Team 5604, the Thunderbots.
Johnson table has an opening.
And their alliance partners, Team 11121, Fishy Business, Inc. On the blue side of the field, it'll be 15070, the SWS Master Blaster Lords of Disaster. And Team 12611, Tech Nova. Last of our robots getting positioned on the field here. And our referees confirming that those robots are ready to play before we randomize. Once again, teams must be hands off their robots. Once the field has been randomized, must be hands off their controls as well. And it's everybody's favorite randomization. Gold in the middle. Referees really want to feel useful, so they're going to shimmy some minerals around just for fun. And we are almost ready to play. I got the okay, let's play our game. Drivers in the Alliance stations in 3, 2, 1, go. You see this front robot, 4 reds starting on the surface of the field. That means they are ineligible for landing points, but it will allow them to play the game later. Blue Alliance, I see 1 successful sample, 1 team marker in the depot. And the second blue robot headed in the direction of the depot. Looks like a successful claim. Red Alliance here, 5604. Thunderbots climbing into the crater.
3, 2, 1.
And with all that, our referees have plenty to sort out as the drivers take control of their machines. Technova does what they do best. They've got 2 silver minerals, and they are getting ready to place those into the cargo hold. A little bit of machine reset trying to line up properly, and there they go. 10 points on the board thanks to Technova for the Blue Alliance. All 4 robots operational here. And for the Red Alliance, it's Fishy Business Inc. down here at the back side of the field, pushing robots in, pushing minerals, into the depot. 5604, the Thunderbots spinning all day long right here at the back. And now in search of some minerals as well. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance models of efficiency.
And down here on the
Technova and the Master Blaster Lords of Disaster both working on the rear crater and trying to place their minerals where they belong. 2 more go in from Technova. And here comes 1 more gold mineral from 15070. Each of those minerals worth 5 points as long as it ends up in the correct cargo hold.
Let's get ready.
Under 1 minute to play now here, and the Blue Alliance looks to have a large advantage.
In 3.
Red Alliance doing everything they can to keep up, but this scoring assault from Blue may just be too much. Technova, a little bit of a misfire here in the crater. Have to be careful not to control too many minerals at once.
Orange just did a great movement here.
There go 2 more silver minerals for Red. Thanks to the Thunderbots, 2 more for Blue as well, and the end game arrives. Robots getting ready to lift off and attach to that lander.
Let's see what they did over here.
It's 15070, the Master Blaster Lords of Disaster off the surface first.
And they did the carts too.
Fishy Business Inc.
That one
in
worked
position,
out really well
but not yet off the ground. 5 seconds remaining. Here come the Thunderbots. Here comes Technova. And both those robots lift off
as it returns back to base.
As time expires on qualification match number 41.
All right,
outstanding work right here.
Down here
2 more matches to play before moving to Alliance selection.
They try to
and we'll send it back over to field 2.
And it's off.
And Josh Klar.
Oh, they're going to refire. That'll cost them penalty stroke. No, it's good. They can refire it, even though as long as it's still attached to the robot.
All right, before we talk about your scores, we are missing a whole bunch of folks over there for Alliance selection.
Good
so
alignment.
if you are a student representative for any of the following teams, feel free to check in for Alliance selection.
On the green,
Master Blasters, Lords of Disaster,
get the full point advantage on that.
Technova, Pentacore, Matsby, Eastbound High School, Null Robotics, Falcons, Electric Sheep,
get him inside,
Thunderbots, or Tesseract. If you are on any of those teams, we need 1 student representative from y'all to go check into Alliance selection.
Yeah, let's see. It's going to line up here over here on the Johnson
field.
All right,
now we can do scores for qualification match number 40. That was played over here on the right field a little bit ago. 308 points on blue, 157 on red. Your final score there.
Our home connection Phoenix.
Teams in that match, that was Mechanical Mix
trying to
and
put together
Hexpeak.
Their next run here.
Taking the win in that
one.
No
pressure.
We'll get ready
as
for
they hear the
qualification match
30-second
number
countdown
42.
zip through their ears.
Our second to last qualification match. Our last one over here on the ever blighted by connection problems field number 2.
Okay.
Red Alliance. In this one, we're going to have 2 teams. 8099 out of Richland, Washington, Falcons. Joining them, 2856 from Seattle.
Either direction between the 2 tables, so they both
facing
will
off
get
against
points
them over there in blue. 9-7,
So we're down to about 1 second.
Out of East Wenatchee. It's Eastmont High School.
And that brings a close to match number 21.
1-3-3-0 from
Good run,
Seattle,
teams. We saw
Pulsar.
some great missions run on this last one.
Once again, if you are a student
As a
representative
reminder, these
from any of
these
those teams
teams
I
are
just
on their
named a
third
moment
and
ago,
final
please
run.
send one student representative.
And again,
queuing.
teams, if you want
check in with
to
Karina. She's a wonderful person.
make
you can
sure
talk
your
about the
pits
problems
are
of the
clean,
world, the
that
wonderful
would be
things
really
of the
cool
world.
as you finish
robots.
off your matches, your final third match here. Please make sure your pits are clean.
Our FTAs are still working on getting one of these robots connected. We'll get qualification match 42 for you as soon as we can. And I think this slow music must mean Lego League beat us. They must be done.
All right, as our teams come on the field for the match 22. The Johnson table is kind of empty, so it's looking for a team to come out and see it. Hey, if you're in the Johnson table, or actually your team name is Coolbots, you may want to come over. So Coolbots on the Johnson table. Okay, maybe not. All right, let's get him.
All right, we are ready here on field number 2 for this qualification match. Begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We're dropping down off the lander once more here in this qualification match. It's our second to last of the afternoon. Working on bringing our team markers over and sampling the sample field here. And Red Alliance team go for it here. They wanted to get that gold mineral sampled, and only the gold mineral. They knocked out one of the silver ones as well. One Blue Alliance park here. It's going to be the Pulsar machine. Making their way down, picking up those 10 parking points here in the bottom right crater. And that's going to be it for the autonomous period. Now drivers take full control for the next 2 minutes. We have a minute and a half left to play here in qualification match number 42. Woo, that is a really long arm. Coming down in front of me here, Tesseract scooping up all sorts of cargo out of that bottom right crater. Sorting it out, 10-point cycle once again. Just picking them up and setting them down. That super long arm lets them keep their cycle times nice and low. As they jump forward, they knock one of those gold minerals into the correct sorting bay. The other one knocks into the silver bay. So that'll be just a 5-point cycle instead of 10 for them. And they'll go right back at it. Less than a minute left to play here in this qualification match. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots now dancing, or no, 1 red and 1 Blue Alliance robot dancing around in front of the cargo hold. The Blue Alliance machine belongs to Pulsar. They are lining up a little early here for their endgame climb. They want to get the hook in place so that they can grab onto that lander in the endgame period and jump on up, get those 50 points. The Red Alliance machine nearby them. Looks like they're working on maybe de-scoring from the Blue Alliance depot. The Blue Alliance is not really deterred. 2 points at a time compared to the 50 that they're working on here with these climbs. It's a small enough number. Both Blue Alliance machines climbing their way up. Assuming that second Blue Alliance machine ever hit the ground earlier in the match, that will count for the 50 points of climb score. I'm pretty sure they did. We have a Red Alliance robot up in the air. That's Tesseract. Picking up 50 points for the Red Alliance as well. And that's going to be it for qualification match number 42.
Qualification match number 43 will be our final match of the day. First, let's take a look at our scores for match 41. And the Blue Alliance were the victors there, 394 to 227. Great work by those teams. As we move into our final qualification match, I will say thank you to our teams, as we have most of our Alliance representatives already queued up. But on the off chance that your team is not one of them, please make sure you send that representative to the queuing area. Match 43, our final qualification match of the day, just about ready. Our teams, first up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 15468, Spartabots Green. And they'll be joined by Team 6220, Centripetal. Our Blue Alliance is Team 5446, Consistency. And Team 12877, Amelia's Alicorns, the Defenders of Technology. Everybody seems happy-go-lucky, so let's play our game in 3, 2, 1, go! Match 43 begins as most matches do, with robots lowering themselves to the field. Centripetal is clear. That's bad-looking news for 12877. Amelia's Alicorns appear to have lost a piece of their robot. Not sure what that was or how important, but we'll see what they can do with the remainder of the match. I see maybe 1 claim in each depot.
3, 2, 1.
And drivers now at the controls of their machines. Amelia's Alicorns climbing into the rear side crater. Going to see what they can do with their robot in its current state. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, it's Centripetal with 2 minerals into the cargo hold. Blue Alliance is going to match that with 1, courtesy of Consistency. 2 more from Centripetal, and the Spartabots over here near the rear crater. Their gathering mechanism is spinning, but they have not yet picked up any minerals. We'll see if they can do that, as we are under a minute and a half, but still plenty of match to play. 5446, Consistency gathers 2 more silver minerals into the cargo hold. And it looks to me like Amelia's Alicorns are going to sit this one out, so it's going to be 1 robot the rest of the way for Blue. 5446 looks up to the challenge. Minute now to play. 2 more silver minerals in there for courtesy of Centripetal, and followed up by 2 gold minerals, 5 points apiece. and the Red Alliance is looking good. 15-468, Spartabots Green continuing to spin that mechanism, but not able to find any minerals to gather. They'll have 45 seconds to see what they can sort out. 2 more minerals on the way to the cargo hold from Centripetal. Down they go, 10 more points on the board. Looks like Spartabots Green are maybe going to wait and take the lift off and latch now that the endgame has begun. 54-46 consistency. Wisely grabbing a mineral out of the Red Depot, denying the Red Alliance those points and taking them for their own. 15 seconds now, and the latching about to begin. 2 more minerals in the area, courtesy of 6220. And now everybody looking to climb on board the lander. 5 seconds now. There goes consistency. There goes Centripetal. And Spartabots look like they're not quite going to make it as time runs out on qualification match number 43. Our final qualification match of the day now complete. We'll take a few moments, tally up scores, get our final rankings, and we'll be right back with the Alliance selection process in a few moments. Stay put. Scores for match 42 up on the board. You see victory there to the Blue Alliance. 216 to 136 was the final tally. Match 43 will be added up just in a moment. We'll get you those scores, and then we'll be ready to go with Alliance selection. Scores for our final qualification match are in. Ask our Crack AV team to show us that scoreboard. Red Alliance takes the big win, 297 to 160 in match number 43. With that, our qualification matches are complete. Let's get our rankings up on the big screen, and you can see where your favorite team lands as we move in to our Alliance selection process.
right, we're awake. Welcome. This is the end of our qualification rounds. We're moving into our alliance selection process now. We're going to be assembling our 4 alliances that we'll be watching throughout the playoff rounds here and the remainder of our Washington State FTC championship. The way this works is we're going to bring out the top 4 seeded teams after our qualification rounds, and then they will each get to build a 3-team alliance to go with them through the playoffs. There's only one rule in the alliance selection process. Once you have been invited to an alliance, you cannot be invited to another alliance. So let's construct a little example here. We'll bring out alliances 1 through 4. Alliance Captain 1 has choice of every team here at the event to invite to their alliance. They might pick robot, ranked number 11, or they might pick robot ranked number 3. Let's take the 3, for example. So robot ranked number 1, or team ranked number 1, picks team ranked number 3. Team ranked number 3 has 2 options. They can say yes, and they can join that alliance, and they will happily go on to join that number 1 seed alliance through the rest of the playoffs. Alliance 3 also would have another option, and they can decline that invitation. It's a strategic move. It's totally valid. They can choose to form their own alliance. You don't lose the right to form your alliance if you say no to somebody. But Alliance 2 then cannot invite Alliance 3 to join Alliance 2. Alliance 3 already said no to somebody. Great. Clear as mud. With all that said, let's go ahead and invite out our top 4 ranked teams here to the field. We'll start off with our number 4 ranked team. They picked up 8 ranking points and 961 tiebreaker points and a highest score of the day of 386-28, the Chickenados. Congratulations. We have a very cramped spot for you right here. Our number 3 ranked team after our qualification rounds with 8 ranking points as well, 962 tiebreaker points, and a highest match score of 422. Please welcome Team 8103, Null Robotics. We have a slightly, nope, over here. Hello. We have a slightly less cramped spot for you here. Nope, this way. Now we're going to welcome out our number 2 ranked team after our qualification rounds, undefeated. Highest score, 430, 958 tiebreaker points. Team 12611, Technova. Right over here. And I guess they didn't give me a foam tile for this one, so whatever. Our number 1 ranked team, undefeated, 1,114 tiebreaker points and a highest match score, oh, thanks, Tom, of 409 points. Please welcome 11138 Robo Eclipse. All right, Robo Eclipse, you heard the spiel back there. You know how this one works? Mostly? Good enough. Do you know who you would like to invite to your alliance? All right, who will be?
Okay. FTC Team 11138 Robo Eclipse would like to graciously invite Perpetual Velocity 8923.
Team 8923.
8923 is Perpetual Velocity out of Woodinville.
All right, Perpetual Velocity. How do you respond?
We very, very graciously definitely accept.
All right, you can stand right on over here. We'll come back to you folks in just a moment. Technova, number 2 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
FTC Team 12611 Technova would like to graciously invite 8103 Null Robotics.
Team 8103, very short commute. How do you respond?
8103 Null Robotics out of Kirkland.
Thank you, Brett.
Oh, 8103 graciously accepts.
That was enthusiastic if I've ever seen it. We'll go ahead and move Chickenados on up to 3rd, and that does mean we need to invite out a new number 4 alliance captain now that we've chosen from within the top 4 here. So please welcome, with 8 ranking points and 914 tiebreaker points, Team 12583 Trinity. Sorry, you get the very cramped spot. We'll be back to you in a moment. Number 3 alliance captain here, Chickenados. You've had a little while to think. Do you know who you'd like to invite? Yep. All right.
Team 8628 would like to graciously invite Team 417.
Team 417.
Team 417 out of Woodinville, Washington. It's Skid.
And Skid, how do you respond?
Team 417 Skid graciously accepts.
All right. So there's our first pick of our number 3 alliance. Trinity came up here just a moment ago. Have you had long enough to think? Yes. No Jeopardy music? Yet? No. All right. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 12583 would like graciously invite Team CPR 11120.
11120.
Team 11120 from Bothell, Washington. It's the CPR Eagles.
And CPR, how do you respond?
Team 120 gratefully accepts.
All right. So there's our first picks for each of these alliances. We're going to cycle on back now to our number 1 alliance. Do you need a minute? They need a moment, not a minute, just a moment. Unfortunately, I don't have any like space jokes for you or space puns. Nope. 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Yeah. Our number 1 alliance, still thinking about it here. Robo Eclipse and Perpetual Velocity. We do have the rankings up there if you need them by chance. I think we have to make a list and check it twice. All right, are we ready? We got 2 phones, 2 minutes of discussion. Are we ready? All right. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
FTC Team 11138 and
8923
would like to graciously invite 6559 Geared Reactions.
Team 6559.
Team 6559 out of Camas, Washington. Geared Reaction.
It's a little bit shorter of a voyage than Camas to here, but it's still a long walk. Geared, how do you respond?
Team 6559 accepts.
All right. That will be your complete number 1 ranked alliance for our playoff rounds. Number 2 alliance, they bought you some time there. Do you need a minute or are you ready to go? Hey, all right, they're going to talk for a minute too. High stakes here at the state championship. We'll give it just a moment. Go for it. Jim, I said it was okay. All right. Anybody want to shout out? Anybody want to join this alliance? All right, that was a tense discussion. I felt like I needed to walk away. Number 2 alliance has come to an agreement, it sounds like. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team FTC Team 12611 Technova would like to graciously invite Team 6220. I don't know their team name.
Team 6220.
Team 6220 out of Woodinville, Washington, Centripetal.
Come on over. Centripetal, how do you respond?
Team 6220 Centripetal graciously accepts.
All right, and that'll be your number 2 alliance for our playoff rounds. Number 3 alliance. You've had a while to think. Are you good? I think we're ready. You think you're ready? Are you sure you're ready? All right, let's go. Number 3 alliance, who would you like to invite?
Team 8628 and Team 417 would like to graciously invite Team 11104.
11104.
Team 11104 from Kirkland, Washington, the Bearded Pineapples.
All right, Bearded Pineapples, how do you respond?
We tropically accept.
Tropically accept. That'll be your number 3 alliance. And now for our last selection here of the rounds. First up before this selection, I believe, Tom, do you want to, or Scott? Scott, do you want to meet with the captains? After? Tom, do you want to meet with the captains after? All right. So, alliance captains, stick around. Tom's going to talk to y'all. Everybody else, if you are up here, hopefully you root them on. If you're not, pick one of these alliances and root them on. We will be back with our semifinal matches at 5 o'clock sharp after this pick. No, 5? What? Oh, in 5 minutes. That's like almost the same thing. It's a rounding error. All right. In 5 minutes after this, we will be back with our semifinal matches. So, with that said, our last pick of the alliance rounds. Are you ready? Who would you like to invite?
Team 12583 and Team 11120 would like to graciously invite Team 11970 Titanium Falcons.
11970.
Team 11970 from Woodinville, Washington. It's the Titanium Talons.
And Talons, how do you respond?
Team 11970 graciously accepts.
Okay.
All right. And that's a wrap. Our number 4 alliance is set. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't listen to what I said the first time. Not 5 o'clock. In 5 minutes for our semifinal matches. Pick one of these alliances and root them on. And good luck this evening. See you soon.
We are looking for teams on the field for our playoffs. Teams, make your way to the field for the playoffs, please.
We are in need of a red alliance here. Up, there they are. There they are. We're also going to need a red alliance for field number 2. That'll be semifinal match number 2. Teams, come on out to the field. Get queued up, ready to go. Otherwise, we're going to be here until like 10 o'clock.
No, we're not.
Welcome to the semifinals. We're going to play a best 2 out of 3 tournament here on semifinal 1 and over on semifinal 2. Best 2 out of 3 on each. The winner of each series goes on to face each other in the finals later this evening. So, even though we just saw them a few moments ago, let's meet our teams quickly here in semifinal match number 1. Our Red Alliance is going to be our number 1 seed alliance here. Starting off on the field, Team 11138 from Bellevue, Washington, Robo Eclipse. And they're going to be joined by Team 8923 from Woodinville, Perpetual Velocity. Also on this alliance, but we won't see him until semifinal 1 match 2, Geared Reaction, Team 6589. Moving over to blue. Looks like on the field, we're going to have Team 11120 out of Bothell, the CPR Eagles. And joining them, Team 11970 all out of Woodinville, the Titanium Talons. On the alliance, but not in this match, Team 12583 Trinity. We'll see them in a bit. We are just about ready to go around the field here. Side referees showing they're ready. Head referee says they're ready. Score table's ready. Show our center, are we ready? Semifinal match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We're dropping down off the lunar lander here yet again in semifinal match number 1. Perpetual velocity tracing their way very slowly across the field. They want to drop off this team marker. It's only failed them once so far today. And it's successful here in semifinal match number 1. That hand getting dropped off, claiming that depot for 15 points. Red Alliance now is completely claimed. Their Alliance partners, Rover Eclipse, are able to drop off their marker. It's another 15 Alliance match points. And it protects that depot from being claimed or from being descored later in the match. Our Blue Alliance has done the same there. Talons and Eagles, 30 points of their own. And an undescorable depot in the bottom left corner of the field. Drivers will now take controls for 2 more minutes here of semifinal action of Rover Ruckus. A whole bunch of gold minerals making their way in to the center cargo hold here for the Red Alliance. Perpetual Velocity and Robo Eclipse going at it pretty quickly here. There's some silver minerals as well. 5 points per mineral that makes its way into the center cargo hold. One at a time. Here we go. And again and again. More gold minerals making their way in. That's the top right corner of the field. Our Blue Alliance is no slouch in this one either. They're scooping up minerals out of both deep craters, both the bottom right and top left ones. They are rapidly filling up this top left face of the Blue Alliance cargo hold. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces of cargo installed there. All those minerals, that's 50 points. And they are showing very few signs of wanting to slow down. One connection problem over here. CPR Eagles, we'll see if they can get them back online very soon. Our FTAs are on site. But we've got more minerals making their way in there. They're Blue Alliance partners of the Talons, dropping them off. 45 seconds left to play here in this semifinal match. Again, it is the best 2 out of 3 series here in the semifinals. Just 6 seconds until we prepare for our launch back to Earth. Some last minute minerals coming in from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Robo Eclipse dropping those off. 10 more point cycle. And more minerals making their way in. We just got 1 silver mineral. Oh, and there's a gold one in there as well. Whole bunch of silver minerals making their way in for the Red Alliance. 15 points in total of those. Another 5 worth of gold minerals. Then we'll go into our endgame period. Get ready for the climb. Red Alliance 100 points here of endgame score as they're climbing up onto the lander. Blue Alliance is able to pick up 50, but their Alliance partner is still with connection problems, stuck on the surface of the planet as our match expires. Brett will have you covered for semifinal match 2 over on field number 2.
That's correct. Thank you, Josh. Great match for semifinal 1. Semifinal 2 features our 2-seeded Alliance in red, our number 3 seed in blue, our teams. First up, the captains of the Red Alliance. Make some noise for Team 12-6-11, Technova. Their Alliance partners on the field for this first match will be Team 6220, Centripetal. And the third member of this Alliance sitting this one out is Team 8103, Null Robotics. The Blue Alliance for this match is our 3 seed. The captains are going to sit this one out and make some noise for 8628, the Chickenados. And they're sending their Alliance partners to the field. It's Team 417, Skid. And Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples. We got the okay. Let's play our game. Semifinal number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances begin the usual way, dropping to the field from the lander. All 4 robots on the surface. I see successful samples on all 4 sampling fields, it looks like. 1 team token, both in each depot. Skid makes a good sample no good. Red Alliance Depot is fully claimed. Blue Alliance just won. We're moving into the driver control period here in semifinal number 2. First minerals into the cargo ship come courtesy of Technova, but only one finds its way home. Centripetal also drops minerals, but a little carelessly. Both alliances moving more quickly here in the playoffs, but also a little less accurately. Remember, those minerals must find their way into the correct cargo hold. Minute and a half now to play, and everything seems to have settled down. I'm looking at 2 gold minerals, now 4 gold minerals in the cargo hold for red, 2 silver minerals for red, and the Blue Alliance matching that with a whole bunch of gold minerals and very little silver. Minute 15 now to play, and all 4 robots continuing to work, effectively splitting the effort. Technova up here working on the front crater for the Red Alliance, along with the Bearded Pineapples for blue. The rear crater is being manned by Centripetal for red and Skid for blue. All 4 of these robots fast and furious with the scoring. 2 more silver minerals go into the red cargo hold from Technova. 2 gold minerals dropped into the blue cargo hold by Skid. And as we come up on 45 seconds to play, this is absolutely anybody's match. Skid comes in with 2 more gold minerals. Centripetal drops 1 for red. 2 more silver minerals for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Technova. And the Bearded Pineapples now look like they're moving to get set up for their endgame. Technova continues dropping silver minerals onto the red cargo hold. Centripetal now moving into position to latch. They are the first off the surface of the field. 15 seconds now remaining. And up go the Pineapples. There goes Fix It. Technova going to try to put 1 more mineral in. They've got just 5 seconds. Can they do it? Up off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And all 4 robots successfully latched to that lander. We'll sort out these scores and let you know who got the win in just a moment. But first, we're going to take a short break. While we're waiting for scores, we did find a lost cell phone, a Windows phone, so that probably narrows it down a little bit. If you think that might be yours, go see Pit Admin. They have that for you. Once again, a Windows phone was lost and found here in the stands, and that is now at Pit Admin. If you believe that to be yours, please go claim it. Thank you. Vishal Jain, if you're in the stands, please make your way to the FLL scoring table on the other side of the arena. Once again, Vishal Jain, if you are in the stands, please make your way to the FLL scoring table on the other side of the arena to claim a lost item. Thank you.
While we're setting up for Semifinal 1, match number 2, let's go ahead and post your results from Semifinal 1, match number 1. It was a Red Alliance victory in that one. Your number 1 Alliance will go up in the series. Final match score 377 to 297. And we'll come back over here to field number 1 for the second match here in this semifinal series. We are still getting things set up over here. Lots of last-minute construction on these robots, last-minute tinkering. We'll go ahead and quickly meet our teams. Starting off, your number 1 seed, Red Alliance here. Our captain is out on the field for this match. Team 11138 from Bellevue, Robo Eclipse. And alongside them here on the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 6559 out of Camas, Geared Reaction. Their alliance partners sitting this one out, 8923 from Woodinville, Perpetual Velocity. Our Blue Alliance in this match out here on the field, we're going to have the Alliance Captain, Team 12583 out of Snoqualmie, Trinity. And joining them, Team 11970 out of Woodinville, the Titanium Talons. Their alliance partners, 11120 CPR Eagles, sitting this one out. We might see them in match 3, who knows? If this series does indeed go to 3. We have a middle randomization here for this one. The gold mineral will be on the center slot of our sample field. Folks, remember to stick around after the conclusion of our matches today. We will have an awards ceremony. Half hour or so. Looks like our field is fully set up and randomized. Our referees are ready. Our score table is ready. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming down off the lander once more here. This is semifinal 1, match number 2. Red Alliance is up 1 in the series. If Blue Alliance wins this one, we go to a 3rd match. If the Red Alliance wins it, they will go on to play in the finals. We've got a claimed Red Alliance Depot. We've got a claimed Blue Alliance Depot. We've got a completely claimed Blue Alliance Depot. Not a completely claimed Red Alliance Depot. They drive away. They'll instead just park off in the crater. And that Red Alliance Depot is now available for descoring by the Blue Alliance. Not that we've really seen a whole lot of that here today. Very much so the scoring priority is that center cargo hold. It's worth 5 points apiece instead of 2. But you never know. In comes more minerals here for the Red Alliance. Sorting them out, no problem at all. This is an 1138 machine for the Red Alliance Robo Eclipse. They're able to pick up the same type of cargo, mixed cargo. It doesn't really matter. They'll dump them off into the cargo hold all the same and pick up 10 points per cycle. Just one time that's failed them so far in this match. And they're going to rack up the score very quickly there. Their alliance partners are no slouches either. That's Geared Reaction from Camas, bringing over 10 points of their own. The baseline at this point is basically 10-point cycles in this center cargo hold. 2 minerals at a time. And doing everything they can towards that end. 1 minute and 7 seconds left to play here in this qualification, or excuse me, in this semifinal match. Blue Alliance is working on some minerals of their own, not quite as quickly as the Red Alliance, but still putting up a respectable effort. They got 10 points worth of gold minerals installed here in this center cargo hold, and 2, 4, 6 silver minerals back here in the top right cargo or top left cargo hold. Again, those are worth 5 points apiece when sorted correctly. You got a couple of straggling points over there in the Blue Alliance Depot. 2 points apiece when sitting on the floor in the bottom left corner of the field. And now we've got a huge traffic jam at the top left corner. 1 red, 2 blue robots, all trying to get the same minerals out of the crater. We're running out of room to actually dig anything out of up here. 15 seconds left to play here in this semifinal match. We're already getting ready to climb here. There's Geared Reaction, geared up and ready to go back to Earth. Their alliance partners, Robo Eclipse, also getting their 50 points for climb at the end of the match. It looks like both Blue Alliance robots were also able to get their climb. That one was a bit of a nail-biter. Trinity barely making it up in time, but they did, our referees confirmed. We'll get semifinal 1 match 2 scores to you as soon as we have them.
Scores are finalized for semifinal 2 match 1 with the victory. The Red Alliance takes it 384 to 311. Our number 2 seed with 1 win under their belt, looking for a second to move on to the finals. Let's say hello to our teams. First of all, that number 2 seeded Alliance in red. Moving on to the field for this match is Team 12-611 Technova and Team 8103 Null Robotics. Sitting this one out for red is Team 6220 Centripetal. On our number 3 seeded Alliance in blue, the captains making their debut, it's Team 8628, the Chickenados. They'll be joined in this match by Team 417, Skid. And taking a break this time around is 11104, the Bearded Pineapples. Everybody looks like they're just about ready to play. Let's play Rover Ruckus in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance can move on to the finals with a win. Blue Alliance wants to force a decisive third match. 3 of our 4 robots dropping to the surface and free of the lander. Skid, no movement at the moment. We'll take a look at that. Meanwhile, the scoring continues. I see 1 good blue sampling field, 2 good red sampling fields, and the red depot is fully claimed. That is safe, and more importantly, perhaps, that's big points on the board. Driver control period begins with Technova moving to the front crater for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance sees the Chickenados up there with them. Skid has still not moved, and we're seeing some difficulties from Null Robotics as well. It's going to be captain on captain for the moment, as the secondary robots on each alliance currently inoperable. Our FTA is hard at work to see what's going on. In a one-on-one match, it's going to be the faster cycle time that wins, and right now Technova seems to have that locked down. They are very efficient, dropping minerals in to that cargo hold as Skid now springs to life. With Null Robotics still motionless, this could be the advantage the Blue Alliance needs to pick things back up. We're at a minute 15 to play, and the Red Alliance, despite having only 1 working robot, has a lot more minerals in their cargo holds. Technova is very fast and very accurate with that mechanism. Skid now working to help the Blue Alliance catch up. 1 goes in, 1 bounces out, and the Chickenados now here quibbling with Technova over minerals in this front crater. Unclear if they're trying to gather the minerals on their own or if they're just doing what they can to keep them out of Technova's grasp. Either way, a little slow, not as effective as they could be. 40 seconds now, and Technova continues to rapid fire minerals into that cargo hold. Fix it with a couple 4 blue Chickenados, 2 minerals in their possession, but not making their way to the cargo hold as we come up on our end game. Still no action from Null Robotics, but it might not make a difference. We'll see how things score. Keep in mind, latching to the lander is worth 50 points. And if the Blue Alliance can have both their robots do so compared to only 1 for red, that could be enough to turn the result. Technova moving into latch position. They are up off the surface. Here comes Fix It. Chickenados are in position. 3 seconds as they lift. 2, 1. And our referees will have to determine whether or not that robot is off the field surface. They'll talk that over. We'll get you your final scores, let you know if we have a finalist or if we need 1 more match. In the meantime, scores look like they're ready from semifinal 1, match 2. Josh, what do you got for us?
Semifinal 1, match 2. Remember, Red Alliance was up 1 in that series. They'll go on to the finals with that victory in match 2, 390 to 324. Your score for semifinal 1, match 2. Congrats to our number 1 seed Alliance moving on to the finals. And a big shout out to our number 4 seed Alliance there, Trinity CPR Eagles and Titanium Talons, for making it here to the semifinals at your Washington State Championship. We'll be back soon with either Semifinal 2 Match 3 or Finals Match 1.
Final scores confirmed in Semifinal 2, Match 2. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Despite only one operational robot, they take it home 312 to 151, which means our number 2 seed will move on to the finals. And please join me in thanking and congratulating our departing 3rd seeded Alliance in blue, the captains, Team 8628, the Chickenados, Team 417, Skid, and Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples, for their fantastic effort. It's going to be our top 2 alliances in the finals. Those will take place right here on field number 1. We are currently in the midst of a 5-minute timeout to let our alliances get ready, and then the finals will be right on your way, so sit tight. We'll be right back with those. I'll also take this opportunity to remind you that after our finals, we will move into our awards ceremony, and we hope you'll stick around to see which teams are taking home the hardware and which 7 Washington and British Columbia FTC teams will get to move on to the first championships in Houston this year. All that coming your way. Sit tight. We'll be back in a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2019 Washington State FTC Finals. It's been a long day. It's been a long season. We're about a month later than we thought we were going to be because of the snow, but we're finally going to crown ourselves some FTC State champions for 2019 and Rover Ruckus. So let's get excited about that. Before we start our matches, we do have one great tradition here in First Robotics, and that is, of course, the first handshake. So we've invited all three teams on each alliance out here to the field, and we're going to ask them to step out front here of Field 1, shake hands, wish each other luck, and I would like you all to join me in thanking and congratulating these teams for their outstanding efforts all weekend. Let's now get down to business. Our teams. The number 1 alliance is in red. They are captained by team 12-6-11.
From Bellevue, Washington, in their second year of competition, third year, Technova.
My mistake, this is our blue alliance, 12-6-11. Also on this blue alliance on the field, team 62-20.
From Woodinville, Washington, Centripetal.
And the final member of this alliance, sitting out the first match, make some noise for team 8103.
From Kirtland, Washington, Knoll Robotics.
That was our number 2 alliance in blue. Our number 1 alliance is in red, and they are captained by team 11138.
From Bellevue, Robo Eclipse.
Also on the field for this match is team 8923.
From Woodinville, Perpetual Velocity.
And last but certainly not least, taking a break this time, team 6559.
From Campus, Geared Reaction.
I've got robots on the field. I've got referees ready to play. Let's get these finals underway. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots making their way to the surface of the field and pulling away from the lander. Gold mineral is in the left-hand position when viewed from the lander, and I see 3 good samples so far. Front sample for red not looking quite correct at the moment. Both depots fully claimed by those alliances, though, which means minerals are not able to be descored. Driver control period begins with a red and blue robot on each crater. It's Centripetal and Robo Eclipse on the front crater. It's Technova and a Perpetual Velocity on the rear crater. Technova with a rare miss with their minerals. Robo Eclipse, no such trouble. 2 minerals in to the cargo hold. Here comes Centripetal and Perpetual Velocity, each with minerals in their possession. 5 points per mineral in the correct cargo hold, and with 1.5 minutes to play, it's just going to be all about how quickly you can take these minerals from the crater to the cargo hold. 12-6-11 with some difficulties. They've got a gold mineral stuck in their robot. That's going to limit their ability to control minerals the rest of the time. Meanwhile, big pile of gold minerals in the red cargo hold, handful of silver minerals there for them. And for the Blue Alliance, it looks like just a few silver minerals and a couple of gold. Red Alliance appears to have the lead at the moment, but still plenty of match to play. 50 seconds on the clock. Centripetal having some technical difficulties. Our FTA working with them. It's Robo Eclipse and Perpetual Velocity on the 2 craters for red. Technova slow but back on track. They can only gather 1 mineral at a time. as they have one mineral lodged in their robot. Teams can only gather one mineral or two minerals per cycle. Whistle is sounded. It's time for latching. We know these teams can latch effectively, efficiently, and accurately, so they're going to take a few more moments to score some minerals. Every point will count here in the finals. Robo Eclipse and their alliance partners, Perpetual Velocity, both in position. They are up off the surface and latched to the lander. Here comes Technova. 3 seconds now. 2, 1. And looks to me like Technova is just off the field. We'll let our referees make the final call, and we will have your scores in just a moment. We'll be right back. Final scores are in for finals match number 1. Putting up a new high score on the event of 441 points. Victory in this finals match goes to the Red Alliance. 441 to 257. And the Red Alliance currently has a 1-match lead in our best out of 3 series. We are in a field timeout to give our alliances a moment to get themselves reset for our next patch. So sit tight. We'll be back with finals match number 2 in just a moment.
All right, let's go. We're going to dance. Come on, help me out here. I'm feeling awkward by myself. Come on. No, you got to stand up. You got to stand up. You got cool hair. Come on. Oh, look at this. Come on, you guys. Really? I got more out of the little guys. I'll help you out. There we go. I got a couple out here. It's YMCA. Oh, sorry. There we go. It's YMCA. I'll help you out in the next one. There we go. Oh, much better. Thank you.
Our Red Alliance is up 1 in the series here in the finals at your Washington State Championship, and we have teams on the field for finals match number 2. Red Alliance wanting to take home a trophy. Blue Alliance wanting to win this one to force match number 3. We'll go ahead and introduce our teams in the right order with the right colors this time. Starting off with our Red Alliance here, we do have the captain on the field. It's team 11138.
Out of Bellevue, Washington, Robo Eclipse.
Joining them in the driver box here, team 6559.
All the way from Camas, Washington, Geared Reaction.
Not bad. All right, and joining them in spirit here. They're not on the field this match. We would see them possibly in a finals match 3 if it happens. Team 89-23.
Perpetual Velocity out of Woodinville.
And our number 2 alliance here in blue, captained by Team 12611.
Out of Bellevue, Washington, it's Technova.
They're joined on the field this match with 8103.
Coming to us from Kirkland, it's Null Robotics.
And the third member of that alliance, Team 6220.
From Woodinville, Centripetal.
Our teams are ready. Our referees are ready. Our score table. Just kidding. We're not ready on the field. Killing my build up here, man. We're actually ready on the field, Scott? That's 2 thumbs up. So we're ready at the field. We're ready at the score table. Showware Center, are we ready for finals match number 2? This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Down we go off the lunar lander once more, picking up our landing bonuses for each of these robots that make contact with the planet surface here. All 4 robots able to make their way down and unlatch successfully. Here in finals match 2, we do have your number 1 and number 2 seed alliances going at it. Red Alliance drops off 1 team marker. Make that 2. That's going to be a completely claimed Red Alliance depot. Let's see what's back there for blue. Likewise, story over there. A total of 30 points of claim score. And we got 1 Blue Alliance machine parked in the top left crater. The Red Alliance machine not making their way all the way over the edge of the crater wall. That'll be a very slight but possibly meaningful score discrepancy here in our very high-scoring finals rounds. We'll see how it shakes out. Minute and 50 seconds left to play here in finals match number 2. We're scooping up as many minerals as we can, just as fast as we can. Back and forth, optimizing these cycle times yet again. Here in Rover Ruckus. Blue Alliance team, no robotics, trying to release. They've got a silver and gold mineral they want to drop off into the cargo hold. It took them a minute, but they're finally able to make it go. Their alliance partners, Technova, your reigning world champions here in the finals at Washington State Champs. They're dropping off some cargo of their own, mostly focusing on silvers, but yeah, it looks like they'll take just about whatever they get their hands on. In comes another cycle, and they're going to sort one of the silvers incorrectly. That's not worth any points in the wrong spot, but the gold mineral finds its way into the correct slot for 5 points. Added onto the alliance score. It's 5 points for each mineral that we can sort correctly. Taking a look now at our red alliance once again. No robotics working on a quick cycle here. They have to drop off a 3rd mineral. You can only carry 2 at a time. They are quickly putting up lots of score here. They have the wrong color flag on their robot. Blooper reel. We are testing the structural integrity of these center landers. Blue Alliance side with all these gold cubes getting weighed down in a real hurry. Red Alliance silver mineral section looking very similarly weighed down. 5 points apiece times a very large number. I'm not going to bother counting on the spot. 15 seconds left to play here in finals match number 2. Up we go for one more time. Either the last or second to last time of the afternoon. All 4 robots. That's a total of 200 points worth of endgame score split evenly across those 2 alliances. And finals, match number 2 comes to a close. Our referees have a whole lot of minerals to count up. We'll be back with your finals match 2 results as soon as we have them. Finals match number 2 results are in. The Red Alliance was up 1 in the series. The Blue Alliance had to win finals match 2 to force a third match. Let's show them. See you soon for match 3. The Blue Alliance wins finals match number 2, 419 to 340. We'll be back after 5 minutes of field timeout for finals match 3 with Mr. Brett Wartzman on the mic.
As we get ourselves ready for our final tiebreaker match, this is a great opportunity to give a big hand to our crack field crew, tearing down that field and supporting the event all day long. We appreciate their hard work, and of course all of our volunteers here at the state championship event. We could not do it without them, quite literally. Our final robot getting set on the field. Let's say hello one more time to our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, the number 1 seeds. Their captains. It's team 11-138.
From Bellevue, Washington, the Robo Eclipse.
Also on this field for the number 1 Alliance is team 89-23.
They're from Woodinville, Perpetual Velocity.
And watching from the wings, it's 65-59.
From Camas, it's Geared Reaction.
Our Blue Alliance is our number 2 seed. They're captained by team 12-6-11.
From Bellevue, Technova.
Also on the field this match, team 81-03.
They're out of Kirkland, Washington. It's Null Robotics.
And the third member of this number 2 alliance is team 62-20.
They're from Woodinville, Centripetal.
Our field has been set, and this match will decide our state champions for 2019. All looks ready to go. Let's play our game. Rover Ruckus in 3, 2, 1, go. Robot lowering to the surface of the field. All 4 robots down clear of the lander and successfully sampling their sample fields. I've got 1 team marker here in the red depot. Here comes number 2. Red depot has been fully claimed. Blue Alliance trying to match that, but it looks like no such luck. Autonomous period comes to an end.
2, 1.
And robots now under driver control. Technova and Perpetual Velocity moving back here to the rear crater. At the moment, Robo Eclipse has the front crater all to themselves. No robotics unable to move, getting assistance from our FTAs. Hopefully they can come back online quickly, as it's going to take every last mineral to win this match and take home the state championship. Robo Eclipse continues to shuttle minerals back and forth from the front crater, matched by Technova at the rear crater. The Red Alliance, though, with the advantage of 2 scoring robots, as Perpetual Velocity is adding to the scoring total for Red as well. Very deft work by Robo Eclipse, separating those gold and silver minerals into their appropriate cargo holds. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Here's Technova. They're able to separate those as well, and they are fast as can be, which they're going to have to be, as it looks like they're going to go it alone the rest of the way. 8103 is not moving, and they do not have their hands on the controls. Under a minute now to play, and cargo holds getting filled up nearly to the brim. The Blue Alliance with just Technova operating, still with a large number of minerals in each cargo hold, but the Red Alliance has the advantage. 2 operating robots will make it hard for them to be beat. 30 seconds now, and our endgame period has begun. Remember, 50 points per robot that's able to lift off the field latch to the lander. And if Null Robotics is not able to come back online, that is a 50-point deficit that their alliance will have to make up somehow. 12 seconds now as Robo Eclipse drops the last of their minerals into the cargo hold, and they lift. Perpetual Velocity not trying to latch. They're just going to park partially in the crater. Technova off the ground as well. And this will be likely a pretty close outcome. Our referee is going to tally it all up, and we'll let you know who your state champions are in just a few moments. Sit tight. Our final scores have been confirmed by our referees and our scorekeeper. A very close match, hard fought. Of course, being down a robot always makes it difficult. But it was a close score. And in the end, victory and the state championship go to the Red Alliance. Your number one alliance is your 2019 Washington State champions. Congratulations to them. And please also join me in congratulating our runners-up, the Blue Alliance, Team 12611 Technova, Team 8103 No Robotics, and Team 6220 Centripetal for outstanding effort. Matches are done. We're going to tear down our field quickly, and then we will have an awards ceremony. You see it right there. So sit tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll let you know who's taking home that beautiful hardware and who needs to book some flights to Houston. We'll be right back. Well, hello again, everybody, and welcome to our 2019 FTC State Awards Ceremony. We've had an amazing day of Rover Ruckus action, a lot of fantastic teams working really hard, as they have all season long. And I would like to start by giving a huge round of applause to all of those teams and all of those students for all of their effort throughout the FTC season. Congratulations. We mentioned in opening that we started out with more than 150 teams in the state of Washington and British Columbia this season. We have 34 here at the state championship. So all of you, just by virtue of being here, have a lot to be proud of and should feel very accomplished. But we're going to make a few teams just feel maybe a bit more special by handing out some hardware. We'll also, at the end of our ceremony, we will, as we've been promising all day long, point out the 7 teams that will move on to the World Championships in Houston later this year. I think we're ready to dive right into awards, so we'll get that started. And to tell you about our first award today, please give one more huge round of applause to my partner all day long, Josh Clark. Okay, so, because it's a long day and we're all tired, we're going to figure this out. We've got these 2 gates open, teams. So if your team is presented an award, what we're going to do is we're going to try to come down this gate and then out this gate, which means if you're over there, you may have to go out into the concourse and come back in. Sorry, that's what we got. I'm also going to remind everybody, as you come down here, first of all, don't run. That's a bigger drop than you think. You will fall, you will hurt yourself, and we will all be very sad. Secondly, you're going to come around here, you're going to high five, high five, high five. Don't run. Don't wind up. Our judges have had a long day, and they really don't need you taking their arms off. High five, high five, high five, high five, high five. Very excited. Out this way. Don't forget to pick up your trophy. Watch out for this one so you don't drop your trophy and break it, and then you will be sad. And we'll get things taken care of. Everybody ready to go? Okay. Anything else, Josh, I forgot to do? We're good? Okay. So once again, to tell you about our first award, please give another warm round of applause to my partner all day, Josh Clark.
The Judges Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories.
Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of our Judges Award. This team inspired others like a champion. They have a good-looking robot for competition. Their all-around efforts need recognition. The judges' Well-Rounded Award is presented to Team 2856.
Next is our Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field.
For this award and many of our other awards, we will recognize second and first runner-ups, and we'll ask those teams to remain where they are to be recognized. Our winners we'll invite down onto the field. The second runner-up for the Control Award is Team 6220 Centripetal. Our first runner-up for the Control Award, Team 11138, Robo Eclipse. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. This team sees the value of a saturated hue. At this final state competition, their bot moved right on cue. Swapping autos on the fly, these hairy fruit knew exactly what to do. Congratulations to Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples.
And next up, we'll have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make First known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of First.
Our second runner-up for the Motivate Award, Team 2856, Tesseract. First runner-up for this award, Team 12611, Technova. And here's what the judges had to say about our award winner. Bright force in the sky, reaching far and wide. No age group is safe from their grip as they build new manuals. There is no doubt this team is qualified. Motivate Award goes to Team 417, Skid. I've been informed that the correct way for me to have read that was, there is no doubt that this team is koala-fied. That's on me. We'll get it right next time. Josh, go ahead.
The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but they should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion.
The second runner-up for the Design Award is Team 8103, Null Robotics. First runner-up for this award, Team 12611, Technova. And the judges had this to say about the award winner. This team demonstrated their commitment to simple design with a simple, streamlined arm to efficiently accomplish all of their tasks. Inspiration for their drivetrain sprung forth from an everyday source, the bicycle. In short, our reaction to this team left us grasping for oxygen, and also actinium, titanium, and nitrogen. The Design Award goes to Team 6559, Geared Reaction.
The Rockwell Collins Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking with regard to design. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering notebook showed the design of the components in the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution.
Second runner-up for the Rockwell Collins Innovate Award, Team 8103 Null Robotics. The Rockwell Collins Innovate Award first runner-up, Team 12611 Technova. And here's what the judges had to say. Today, we gauged innovation with a tape measure, and we found a team that loved doing things their own way. From their sensors to their firmware to a team color that isn't even in the rainbow. For a fictitious force, this team has fantastic ideas. Congratulations to the winners of the Rockwell Collins Innovate Award, Team 6220 Centripetal.
The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that is recognized by this award aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology.
Second runner-up for the Connect Award is Team 12877, Amelia's Alicorns, Defenders of Technology. Our first runner-up for the Connect Award, Team 12611, Technova. And here are the judges' words about the winner of this award. This team is in touch with makers and with universities. Which team knows going green like a green team that has done electric vehicles? Hopefully they're not turning green from seasickness, getting their fix showing off bots on boats. The Connect Award goes to Team 3491, Fix It! The
Think Award is given to the team. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering notebook is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering notebook focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers.
The second runner-up for the Think Award is Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples. First runner-up for the Think Award, Team 7198, the Mechanical Minx. And now what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has a number of designs and drawings done by hand. They flew high documenting their journey. Congratulations to the Think Award winners, Team 8099, the Falcons. It's now time to celebrate and recognize the winners and finalists of our on-field competition. First up, our finalist alliance, and let me make sure I get this right. Finalist alliance captained by Team 12611, Technova. Also on their alliance, Team 8103, Null Robotics. And Team 6220, Centripetal. And now our winning alliance and your 2019 Washington State First Tech Challenge champions. The alliance captains, Team 11138, Robo Eclipse. Their alliance partners, Team 8923, Perpetual Velocity. And Team 6559, Geared Reaction. It's now time to present our first Dean's List Finalists Award. And to tell you about this award and how we present them, please welcome the co-chairperson of the First Executive Advisory Board and the founder of First Washington, Mr. Kevin Ross. I would be happy to. And we'll invite these 4 students down onto the field to be recognized and to pick up their certificates. Our first Dean's List finalist is Sophie Ginsberg Hayes from Team 2856, Tesseract. Our second finalist, Kyler Gray from Team 6559, Geared Reaction. Going out and around. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey! Our third Dean's List finalist is Emily Blundred from Team 8693, the Scarabs. Not sure if Emily is here, but we will make... They are not at this event, but we will make sure Emily is recognized and informed. And our final Dean's List finalist, Madeline Gertz from Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples.
The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The judges use observations made during interviews and in the pit area, the team's engineering notebook, and performance on the playing field to determine the winner.
Second runner-up for the Inspire Award, Team 2856 Tesseract. First runner-up for the Inspire Award, Team 11104, the Bearded Pineapples. And here's what our judges had to say about our Inspire Award winners. This team's explosive relationship has an intercontinental reach. In the field, they excel with a firm grip on perception, design, and, of course, minerals. These two-armed bandits can give themselves a hand because they are truly a supernova of all trades. Congratulations, Team 12611 Technova! All right, that is all our awards. We do have one more piece of business, and that's to tell you who's moving on to Houston. Before we do that, we'd like to remind all teams, please head to Pit Admin and pick up your engineering notebooks before you leave the arena today. The judges loved them, but they really don't need to take them home. We would like you to have them back. So make sure before you leave, you go to Pit Admin, pick up your engineering notebooks. We are going to send 7 teams to the championships in Houston, and to tell you a little more about how that works, because he's part of who designs the process, I'll bring back Kevin Ross. Congratulations to those 7 teams and to all our teams for an outstanding first Tech Challenge season. Thank you all for joining us. We are in the midst of the first robotics competition season, so if you need a little more of a robot fix, head on up to Glacier Peak High School this weekend and see the big robots. Otherwise, we'll see you all back here next year. Thank you, get home safely, and good night, everybody.